Garfield wants to pull me over.
Heck, Marshall.
I agree. Heck the marshals. Oh, shit. How are you doing, honey?
I'm okay. Yeah. A little sleepy,
Honestly, same.
but be alright.
Hope everyone's doing well. I am tired. Even though I slept until like 11:30. I'm tired.
Hey, Maple.
Hello.
Oh, I got my favorite call sign.
What's your favorite
Oh?
call sign?
468.
468. Wait, who?
Nice.
How? Wait.
I no comment.
Wait, who is 468?
Jenkins.
Oh, yeah, that checked out.
Fair enough. Then.
Oh, well, there you go.
Oh, I have shit to drop off. Sorry.
Going to the meeting room. Hey, Maple.
Yep, I'll be right there.
Nico,
Hi, Yara.
when did you pick up the call sign V?
Hmm?
When did you pick up the call sign V?
What do you mean?
Yeah, Nico, where'd you get the call sign V? Look at dispatch. Any more fucking garbage?
What the hell is that about?
My guess is that you were trying to change a car and you wrote in call sign space V instead of call sign V and then and then your call sign,
Oh,
and you just changed
my.
your call sign to V. Nice, good job.
You. Mr. Ford.
All right.
Love you too. Thank you.
He must have told me he picked up his call sign.
Wait, who did?
Nico.
Oh my god.
Hey, big guy.
So it's a bad day already, man. I got to change my call sign to this day.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Okay, simmer down one, please. I don't even know how to change it. I'm gonna be real.
Is there a reason why the call sign matrix is all fucked?
It's just been busted for a while. I don't know.
What'd you say?
You can't
Yeah.
rely on the numbers anymore.
How do I change it?
Okay.
Yep.
Listen, you acknowledge.
Yikes.
Can you stall as best as you can? Maple, I'm drawing.
I ain't got a stall. I got a lot of shit to talk about tonight.
Oh man.
Is that good?
Yep, Carmine and Jeb both resigned. It's good. It's up. All right.
Oh, so I changed it to P, yeah.
Hello, Rodney.
Is
What?
that
Good morning. Good morning.
Uh,
I had my
hello?
balls groped at the bottom of a ruck many times. My God.
Why are you pointing at me?
There we go.
What do you want?
Nothing. Last time you called me Ratney. That's,
Oh, I did, yeah.
yeah. I remember that.
Yeah.
Yep. That's.
Oh.
Hi, Jess.
Hi, gorgeous.
Oh, I need to go get some new.
Ah, it's a GPU update that I didn't do. Oh well.
Cycle all mine out.
We'll just have to survive.
Remember? It's like 4 p.m. Well, it was like 6 AR mags. Not custom mags.
Maple, I'm just getting my points in early, okay?
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good.
I appreciate it.
What point?
Fucking huh?
Oh, never mind.
Apparently they both, I heard that they both got charged as well. Maple doesn't know that though.
Did you have an accident on the way here, Jonah?
No.
Not at
No.
all. No.
I put my seatbelt on like a real person, like a real man.
Like a real boy.
Yeah.
Oh, Jonah, I have something for you,
Wow.
actually. Hold on. Come here, Jonah. Here, this is for you.
Oh, thank you. I am a brave boy.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Hi, sissy.
Hi, sissy.
Prove it.
The
Prove
fuck?
it.
Or did you say something, Montez?
Sorry,
what the
Nico,
fuck?
but I gotta do it to you.
Oh.
V.
Why are
Oh.
you making him like that?
It's crazy, Maple. That's crazy.
Don't do him like that.
It's been
I
a
have
rough
to.
week, man.
I have to. But he gets.
Protect you.
Wait, Oxby, come here.
Like, what?
Hi.
Let me look at you. Hang on.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but she's allowed.
Scars and the scars.
She's the
Okay,
only
thank
one
you.
that's allowed.
Thank you.
Wait, why is Samantha Sanders' lemon list have lawyer in quotes now?
Because she's not a lawyer anymore.
I'm not a lawyer anymore.
License removed?
Yeah, we arrested her for
Yeah.
street racing.
Yeah, I don't know. You guys had said something about how it wasn't gonna get removed.
Yeah.
Sounds
We,
good.
we talked to Angel, and she just yoinked it.
Fair enough.
DOJ on smoke.
Yeah. Hey, take this
Fucking
shit.
Crane was going hard earlier too.
Gates wanted like fuck around selling a seizure car and find out.
Yeah, he found
What?
like he found like 2 of the cars and seized them already. He was just yoinking that shit.
People were selling seized cars?
Manor did, yeah.
I'm in meeting. Can I call you back?
That's fucking crazy work.
Alright, yeah, call you back.
Damn, he really is the honorable, like, judge. Type shit.
Yeah. But like it had been approved to be seized. Yeah.
Maple,
Key?
there's a gentleman asking if he can give an announcement, but he's a criminal. So if you wanna fact check him, go ahead.
Who is it? Is it that DJ guy?
Yeah, DJ Leo. Yeah.
I'll see what he wants.
Thank you, boss.
Oh, are you gonna be here for the meeting, T?
What do you want?
Hi, how are you?
Hello.
Can I make an announcement?
Sure. I'll kick you out.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm letting the
less
criminal
hours
in to make an
early then,
announcement,
never
and then I'm
mind.
kicking him out.
Not a criminal.
Okay. Hi, criminal.
Hello, criminal.
Howdy, criminal.
Alright. It is March 11th. Oh, I said March 3rd. It's March 11th, 2026. It's 20 after. We get the meeting started. This Leo here, he has an announcement to make. He's gonna make an announcement, and then I'm kicking him out.
Perfect, thanks. Hello, everyone. I'm DJ Leo. Hey, just to let you know, I'm a live mashup DJ. I play all the.
On a mic, on a mic.
Hey, you guys step onto the mic so
Speak
you
up.
don't
Yeah,
off this up. Yeah,
there you go.
there you go.
Sorry, everybody. Hi, everybody. I'm DJ Leo. Hi, I'm DJ Leo. I'm a live mashup DJ. I play at Bahama Mamas on Monday nights, all the local artists in the city. I've come to the other shift a few times, and they all hate local artists, but I was curious about what this shift thinks of local artists, if they actually
I have
truly
not seen
support
any
the
of
local
those.
artists in the city, or
Era.
what?
I listen to Metallica.
Yeah, they don't exist
No,
in this
next.
shift, honestly.
Yeah, they don't.
Okay.
Yeah.
We
No
love
music,
Metallica.
huh?
No, we don't.
We had the one guy.
We had that one guy,
race
Joe
track at us. That was about it.
Joe Gemini.
Gemini.
He made a diss track of Shift 3, and then I haven't seen it since.
You guys don't want any live mashup DJ chase music in the back of all the local artists and loops while you do it, so you have vibe music?
I love
No one's
music.
interested in this.
Honestly, 90% of the local music in the state I hate.
Yeah.
I understand. You
Some of it
understand
is
that
so
I'm a disc
good.
jockey, and I can. Oh my gosh. You guys like?
mind some like
Okay.
party music somewhere, like
That's what I have.
get
I
behind.
said
I
90%
have
of it's good, to be
everything you
fair.
guys want.
No, at Bahama Mamas. Like
On Mondays
throw
at
some
9
shit for
p.m.,
our
I literally
civilians.
play there every single Monday at 9 p.m.
That's
not
like
the shift.
4 hours before our shit. Wait, what time
Yeah.
zone? 9 p.m. what?
Eastern.
Eastern?
Pretty
Play
See?
both hours, guys. So
Huh?
I'm waiting for your guys' excuses now. Are you guys training cadets then?
9 p.m. What? 9 p.m.
9 p.m.
what?
what?
9 p.m. what time?
Both sides of the hour. Do you understand
So
what I'm
ni-
saying?
What does
I
that
say it
mean?
every
9
time.
p.m.
What does
Nine-
that mean?
No.
9 p.m. and
Brother.
9 a.m.
What
Brother,
time zone?
listen.
Twice a day.
Time zone. Time zone. Please, for the love of God, give
Eastern,
me a time zone.
Pacific, Central,
That's
Mountain.
correct. He gets it. Eastern.
He said
gets it.
4. Okay. All right. 9 p.m. Eastern is 4 hours before our shift starts. 9 a.m. Eastern is at the end of our shift.
Well, then you can come right after you're off shift, huh? You can come party at Bahama Mamas,
Most of the
baby.
people are asleep by the time our shift finishes.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
I'm sorry they're all so
You know what?
cranky. That sounds very cool, and we will come if we can.
I'll be there.
It's okay. Like I said, I'm offering my services right now to play in your car for you, so you don't even need to come down to the club. I'll tell you what, I'm in the yellow pages, everybody. I'm always in there. Feel free to call me.
No, I'm not.
Take me.
Maple will take
Aren't you a criminal?
Aren't you a criminal? You can't take him on a ride along.
I'm not a criminal, guys. They announced that, and I don't even know how that, like...
One time's reckless evading, one time's kidnapping of a government employee, one time's brandishing a firearm, one time's unlawful imprisonment, two times second-degree possession of a pharmaceutical drug without authorization.
Those were all cleared.
That's
I
on your record.
Through the first, I went through the offender first time trial program and did community service right then and there.
You got arrested like 4 hours ago.
Yeah.
For selling drugs in the bar.
I was not selling drugs 4 hours ago. I was promoting Bahama Mamas Monday nights at 9. Here's the thing.
My arms hurt.
Thank you, everyone.
You're giving me minor an allergic reaction.
Gracias.
Yeah. Good luck, everyone.
Thank you, Lou. Somebody let him out, please.
Thank you. Great stalling. Great stall.
Wow.
All right, cool. Thanks, guys. Thanks for letting me out.
My allergies.
Appreciate it.
My allergies.
Yeah.
Hey, she's allergic to bullshit.
She's
Please
allergic to
save her.
bullshit. Need an EpiPen.
Do you need?
All right. Well, that was something. A couple of announcements today. A good couple of announcements. A lot of announcements. First announcement: Shift 1 is doing first aid training. That is going to be 1 hour after the next storm on Friday the 13th. If you are a Shift 1 PPO cadet and don't have first aid cert, then you must get it. This is mandatory. I think we spoke about this the other night as well, about ensuring that your first aid is renewed essentially every 3 months, roughly. So if you have first aid cert, make sure you're getting it renewed as well. With that said, obviously this is for Shift 1. Shift 3, on the other hand, we are doing a first aid cert. And that is going to be Tuesday, next week. I think it's right after the meeting, right? Odette, I think is what you said. Right after? Yeah, right after the meeting, Tuesday. This next Tuesday. It's gonna be Tuesday morning, so Friday night, or sorry, Monday night. Monday night, Tuesday morning. There will be a first aid training for Shift 3. PPOs.
My announcement.
Mandatory. Sorry about it. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Essentially, really, everyone should be there for it because I don't remember the last time we did first aid training, and we should be getting that renewed every 3 months. So, just make sure we're in the loop with it. Next announcement. Lawyers. They're important. And if you're not calling for lawyers, then you're probably violating a right. If you don't know how to request a lawyer, well, there's an announcement about it now. I'm not going to sit here and explain exactly how to do it. But you should know how to do it. And if you haven't known before, then I would have hoped that you would have asked. If you didn't ask, well, there's no reason to ask now, because it's written right here. Clear as day. Exactly how you need to do it. So please, for the love of God, if people are requesting a lawyer, do this. If you don't do this, you're violating a right. Yeah, it's really fucking easy, guys. It's really easy. Any questions?
Woo!
Please don't get us sued for rights violations. Thanks. That'd be great. I appreciate that.
Just so y'all know what
Sorry,
that
it's
does.
just funny.
Does anyone not know what that does if you request a lawyer through that form?
Oh, I know.
I just want to make sure they're aware. Like, it literally sends off a pager alert to all the lawyers who are asleep at home. So that way they're like, and they get an incentive bonus to wake up and come into the town and represent your suspect.
Yep. So that's outlined in that announcement. Please read it if you're not familiar. If you're not familiar and you have more questions, speak to your command, please. It's very straightforward. It is mandatory. It is very important that we do this. If you're not already doing that. And also, just a reminder, as a reminder announcement, shift times have been outlined more clearly, more focused on the actual storms. So shift 3 will always start after the storm that just passed. Whether the storm moves an hour, moves 2 hours, moves 3 hours, shift 3 starts after the storm. Shift 1 will always start 4 hours before the next storm, and shift 2 will always start 4 hours after the next storm. It's a much more simpler way of figuring it out instead of worrying about time zones, because time zones are weird.
Agree.
Suck.
Yeah, time zones are dumb. Oh, right, we have cadets. We have cadets getting onboarded tonight as well. 2 cadets are going to be onboarded in 3 hours. I need a couple FTOs who would like to help. 1 to 2 FTOs around that are going to be around in about 3 hours. Yeah, we need to do that. There might
It's
be
not
more
3
people.
hours. It's like 2 hours. It's 2 hours.
Odette?
2.5.
2.5
Yeah.
hours. There you go.
Oh, they pushed it back to. Okay.
Well,
Alright.
for the yes, the other stuff is sorted.
Okay.
Yeah. So 2.5 hours time. We need some FTOs around to help with some onboarding. I think those are all of my announcements. Oh, I mean, I guess I'll mention we had a shootout with the Vagos last night. They tried to do a holdout at the Rust compound, and we Zerg rushed them.
The Saints too.
Saints did too? Oh yeah, we did have the Saints shootouts with the Saints
The
at my Batsu building.
My Batsu.
Ex-Saints,
Well, like
yeah.
the ex-Saints people that are coming back around now.
Yeah,
The
they hit a
Saints
bank
that
truck.
say they're not Saints, but they
hit a
yeah.
bank truck and went straight to the Maibatsu building when they realized that they couldn't escape us because they decided to hit a bank truck with a bunch of slow cars, I guess.
Oof.
They are strongly suggesting that they're not a gang so that they think they can't get gang-related shooting, by the way.
It's a book club.
That's not how that works.
Hey, Joshua Beretta had some wonderful twats today from Miss York. It was very pleasant to read. The Thruin ones as well.
He was never the brightest crayon on the box.
He was never, yeah.
Yeah, that sounds about right for JB. Yeah, so that happened. Keep that in mind that when it comes to holdouts and shit like that, either we're gonna do that and we're just gonna go in with the manpower we have and do what we can, or we're just gonna fucking leave. Cause I'm not gonna sit here and expect anyone to sit there for 3 hours and wait for people to decide that they don't want to sit inside of a building anymore. That shit's not gonna be entertained. So, those I think are now all of my announcements for today. Does anybody else have announcements? Breakaway.
Oh.
Hey guys, can you hear me? Everyone hear me?
Yeah.
All right, good. It's your resident breakaway here for a nerd announcement, okay? Just making sure we get some information across from the other shifts to this shift. In particular, it's legal related. So the first point of order in this case is civil settlements with the PD and civilians or criminals. If you are going to sign a civil settlement with a criminal or a civil servant, make sure you have it in writing, either in the docket so that they can agree to it in writing, or you sign a contract with them on your phone that they sign when you hand over the money, because they can re-pursue you for it if you just do a verbal agreement. Verbal agreements are hard to enforce. Please don't do that. The other one, 2 other things. The other one is if anyone is looking at car seizures and wants to see the proper way to do that and how to navigate court minutiae and whatnot, Nova's asked me to let you know to reach out to either myself, her, or someone like Remy, people who have court experience, because there is a specific process to it and we don't want it to fumble at the last step.
I've never done a calf, so don't come to me if you're after vehicle.
Okay. And the only other aspect, which is an announcement from another shift, is with warrants, okay? So there's been a long-standing rumor in the PD that if a criminal is processed for an incident in the moment, say a gang-related shooting, whatever, and they have an active warrant that isn't served at the time they're sent to prison, that counts as double jeopardy and you have to cancel the warrant. That is not the case, guys. Confirmed by the Chief Justice, just in case you wanted secondary confirmation. It is a separate incident with its own probable cause. The original warrant still stands and can still stay active. So even if they get out of prison, they can get it served later. Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you, Breakaway.
Awesome. Okay. Good to know. Thanks, Breakaway. That doesn't mean that you should not charge people for their warrants. If you, but please try and do that. Yeah, we'd rather. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's not do that.
No.
Rose told me stories about that.
What, thinking people or drinking? That shit was funny as fuck. Anyway.
Anybody else got announctements?
Oh yeah, Osvaldo's looking for you.
Me? Yeah, he wants to kill me.
He's looking for you. He saw me in shift 2. I told him I was shift 3 as well. You know Maple? I'm like, yeah. He said, tell him I'm coming from it. I'm gonna kill him.
Yeah,
Oh wait, I thought you were blooded out already.
I was. But
Have you been,
yeah,
you know,
me and
back in?
Osvaldo just have like this.
I think
blood
it's
feud.
just like an never-ending blood
I
feud.
see.
Yeah, I stayed awake
Well, you-
until like shift 1 the other night, and he called me and said, "You're never awake. I'm gonna come kill you."
Yeah, he tried to kill me instead of you, and it didn't work out. So
Yeah.
I got an announcement.
All right, Ramona, all you.
To all rangers, the weekly ranger report is up. It'll be under Matilda's name, or you can look up weekly ranger reports. And I'd like to announce that Frederick Castle is the only LSPD ranger that we have within the rangers. So please, when you see him, congratulate him. We are always open for anybody who wants to apply for the rangers who are interested in doing ranger shit. And it doesn't matter if you're BCS or LSPD, you're more than welcome to apply. And just know we are in an inclusive environment. We are diverse, and anybody can join it. So just remember that, okay?
Thank you, Ramona.
Yippee!
Yep.
Love you, Ramona.
I love you all. Wah! I'ma finish my drawing. I need that
Did
food today.
somebody get that food from Junior, by the way? Did
Oh,
somebody,
oh.
did somebody do that?
No, I can go get it.
After the meeting, TRT
Thank you,
squad
man.
leads. I want to talk with you briefly.
Okay. Anybody else got anything? If nobody else has anything, I'll do a few quotes. All right. First quote for today. Haven't you seen the Vagos toe-sucking masks?
Perry.
No.
Jonah.
No.
Sounds like a shift 2 thing.
It is not shift 2. It's shift 3.
Oh.
Oh, that is Storm.
It's not Storm.
Ramona.
No?
It's not Ramona. And it's not Davenport.
Sounds like
Wait,
a
was that
KO
you?
quote to me.
It was not me, and it was not KO.
Perry?
It is not Perry. It's shift 3.
Mr.
BCSO.
Davenport?
Steele, you gotta yell.
Oh, Anderson.
It's not Anderson.
Odette.
What?
It was Odette, yes. Yeah, that was Odette. Nice quote. With all due respect, Odette Swan, I don't want your stick.
Didn't you say this quote already?
I did not.
Holy shit, this must be Mary's.
With all
Who
due
doesn't want my stick
respect-
there? I totally do.
That's way too fucking
With all
big
due
bozos out
respect,
there.
or that's one. I don't want your stick.
Remy.
Not Remy.
Robbie Dasher.
Not Robbie.
Peter Lee?
Peter Lee.
Lee.
It's not Peter Lee.
With all due. What would be that
Perry?
respectful?
It's not
Storm.
Perry. It's not Storm. It's a Marshall.
Mike Blunt.
McAllister?
Blunt.
It was
McAllister.
McAllister.
Oh.
Yeah, that was
Wow.
McAllister. Next quote. I do regularly flank a butt.
Perry.
Yeah, that was Perry.
Harry, I have
Next
questions.
next quote. I just put my hands on a slimy sausage.
Horver.
Not Horror.
Why do I want to say Perry again?
It's not Perry.
Montez.
It is not Montez.
What shift?
Shift 3. BCSO.
Anderson.
It is not Anderson.
Odette?
Dice.
Not Odette. Not Dice.
Breakaway.
Ramona.
Not Breakaway. Not Ramona.
Remy.
It was Remy. Yes.
I have questions.
Probably last quote for tonight. The trees are so wide, wider than your mother's ass.
Perry.
Dig Magnum.
That was Perry. That was Perry.
Damn.
Why are the
Perry.
trains so wide?
Vicious.
I remember him
Wider
talking
than
about
they
that.
look.
It's Perry. All right, go for it, Ramona.
You're not wrong about that.
I'm gonna mix up my bits every week, but today I've decided to draw 2 people as a sign of appreciation, and I just want to say, for these 2 people that are in the room today, I appreciate you. I'm
I've
still
been
gonna
thinking
draw
about it,
more of you,
Crow.
so please don't fret.
But Loki, I feel like I've had too much on my plate.
So, the first one.
The key?
A key.
Key.
Captain.
Oh,
Ramona,
shit.
That's so sweet.
Wow.
Thank you, Ramona.
That really looks like him.
He looks like he's
That's
from
so
Jujutsu
sweet.
Kaisen.
It
Yeah, I
does
wish
look
I
like
was.
him.
He
I
looks a
wish
little
I
young
was.
in there, but you know,
Yeah, he looks 17.
It's a cool ass picture, Ramona. Good
but
work.
it looks good.
That is
Thank
so
you so much,
good.
Ramona.
Looks like he's going to high school.
That's alright. And then the last one.
He looks so young.
Yes, I do. Oh,
Thank you so much,
you.
Ranger.
Thank
It's
you
beautiful.
so
Oh,
much. Thank you.
wow.
I appreciate you. And the last one.
That's Connor. That's Oxby.
Oxby.
Oh yeah, thank you. That's sick actually. Hold on.
Missing the C in front of that name because it's
Hey, it's
Coxby.
good enough.
Everybody knows it's Coxby, not Oxby.
It is Coxby.
And solid. Thank you, Ramona. I
That is
appreciate
so
you.
Wow.
Appreciate you.
Appreciate you. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Ramona,
Don't-
you gotta save all your pictures
wicked.
and just make a whole line
A
of roster
collage.
just like that.
Yeah, there you go.
I want them all in a book.
Like it's a PD yearbook.
I was planning to make a book anyway, out to them, and then distributing it to everybody for free. It's also part of community outreach. So yeah, I appreciate all of you. I need to keep drawing. That'll be
Violet,
10
you have
seconds.
your
Oh, people been loading me up with pictures the last couple of days.
stuff. Okay. Real quick
Use as many as you like.
before you do,
Yeah,
I
Violet has-
I forgore a thing. I forgore an
forgore a
announcement. Well,
thing?
I didn't quite forgore. I didn't realize that it was a thing until after I finished all the announcements, and then I was told
I'm
that
gonna be
it was a
real.
thing.
I forgot.
We all forgore.
We forgot.
Except for one
But-
person.
There is a promotion that is going to be done tonight.
Wow, 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 wow.
There is a person around at the moment who's been putting in the work, putting in the effort, putting in the time, and it is time that they have gotten acknowledged for this effort.
Ow!
So, Al, congratulations on a promotion from cadet to PPO.
Yay!
You could deny it.
Congratulations.
You could deny it, I
You could
guess, if
deny
you
it.
want.
You
and then I'll
could
just,
deny
and
it,
then
yeah,
I'll,
you
and
know.
then I'll just fire you.
Now you're getting
Promoted
fired.
customer, let's go.
So you can't deny it.
Alright, what did you learn
W
from running
type
laps
shit.
the other day? This is your last
Speech.
thing before you take
You're
this.
gonna go up there, take it, or you just gonna stand there?
Go actually go to the stand and
Yes,
tell them what you learned.
podium answered KO's question and then speech.
All right, things I learned yesterday. Respect the cock and don't be a nerd.
True.
Oh.
There we go.
What's wrong with being a nerd? Yeah, what the fuck?
Good
No
thing we're
nerds.
teaching that in the
What the
LSPD. 'cause
yuck
it
is
looks
that
like the
about?
BCS,
What's
I
wrong
missed
with
that.
being a nerd?
Don't
What the hell?
don't be a nerd.
Are we bringing
be a
this
nerd.
back from the old
Nerds are
department?
losers.
Anyways,
I'm
go
a
on, El.
proud nerd.
Do your speech.
That's
Speech.
crazy.
I did that shit.
No.
Speeches are for nerds.
Period.
Okay.
Oh.
You know
Damn.
what?
Okay. That's
Damn,
a
man.
perfect
Fucking
segue. I
speech.
have a nerd announcement.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Man, there are all these announcements that nobody told me about and didn't answer when I asked if we had
Yeah, my
announcements.
bad, my bad.
It's not all about you, Maple.
I asked if
God,
people had
Maple.
announcements. What the fuck?
It's not all about you, Maple.
What's this?
Okay, this is an announcement for all the people
Okay,
that
I'm
have been
sad.
using the wrong charge
I'm
in the
hungry.
past. But this is no
Get up,
longer an
pussy.
issue because the charge has been changed. For failure to obey traffic control devices, this did not include running red lights in the past, but now it does.
Thank you.
So now, if you're actually charging this for people running red lights, you're doing your job correctly now, which is good. On a side note, we still have the charge for failure to stop, which is basically redundant now because it's included in the other charge. But I already brought this up to Brittany Angel, and she's gonna take a look at it. So if you see someone speeding
Big win for
through a red
Dave
light,
Dingo.
you can
W
now,
traffic citations.
yeah, you can now use the correct charge.
Oh.
Failure to obey
This-
traffic control
okay,
devices.
I'm just hungry.
Thank
This
you.
isn't an announcement, but we probably need a decision on command on there's two versions of the charge for dangerous.
I have food.
For
We need to choose
what?
one. Dangerous equipment. Look up dangerous in the charges, and there's two of them. Exact same
There's-
wording, but they have a slightly different time, slightly different fine.
Wait, what the?
Yeah.
I say we
Oh,
pick the
wait.
bigger one.
Bring it up to
Well,
Angel.
one has-
She'll take a look.
One has
one
less
has more.
time and more fine, and the other one has less
Yeah.
time, more time and less fine.
Last
Seems
time I
like
had
it just
someone,
slipped through.
Yeah,
Yeah,
last
it's
time I
probably
had
just an
someone who had
oversight.
that.
Bring it up to the DJ.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. But which one do we want to do for now? Do we just let them choose? Because that's what I
The
did.
left one is the correct one because it includes more. things.
Yeah, the left one, the 38 months, $21,000 fine is the correct one.
Okay.
No, do my
Pick the
Wait,
one
I
with more
have an
fine 'cause you're giving
announcement.
time off anyway.
Okay, go ahead, Sky.
Just to piss off Maple.
Okay, all right, that's fucking crazy.
I think Pepe sometimes bleeds in the shift, right? On the rare occasion.
On occasion, last
Yeah,
time I saw him, I
so-
think he blew up. I think I got hit by a train.
Oh, okay. Well, Pepe got promoted to senior deputy earlier today.
Whoa!
W Pepe.
Oh, yeah,
That's
Pepe.
my
My
Rachel.
W Pepe.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right, Violet, it's all you. Oh.
Hi guys, you know me. It's Violet Waters, Lieutenant, and I'm here with your silly little guy of the day. This one, obviously, somebody was trying to block the picture being taken. let me get back to my text message real quick.
That's Willie Robinson.
That is Willie. He
tell by
did
the bowl
not
cut
want the
and flat
picture
A.
being
Yeah.
taken. And I believe that is the canals.
I remember.
so
when this was
embarrassing.
Yeah.
pissed me off.
And Willie is a silly little guy because the canals are not for parking, plus his lights aren't on, so that is definitely
Emphasis on
not
little.
a parking spot. So Willie's a silly little guy, and he cannot park there. I have
With the
more.
double L and Willie.
Oh, so embarrassing.
This deputy had a good outlook on her situation.
Oh. I know which one that's gonna be. Oh no,
Oh,
this is a different
dear.
one. Oh.
The Montez.
No, that's Sarah Ripley.
Yeah.
There was a big scene up in the
That's the
hills, and
Baytree
Sarah ended
Canyon.
up in Baytree Canyon. Yep, in a place that she couldn't get her cop car out of. Silly little Sarah. That's not a parking spot.
She
That's
actually
a tree.
told me about this. She got
Yeah.
it stuck, got help to get it
Oh.
unstuck, and then actually accidentally
stuck
got stuck.
again.
Yeah.
Oh, poor Sarah.
Yeah, she did it twice.
All right.
Poor
Now we
Sarah.
don't limit this just to PD.
Ooh.
EMS gets named and shamed too.
Ooh.
Yeah, they should know.
Oh, I know those
Oh,
green
no,
rims
there.
anywhere. I know those
Hold
green
on.
rims
So-
anywhere.
This is
Was
why
it
we
my
were having
dad
the
that
holdout
ocean
because
dumped
they
it,
kept
or-
bravoing.
Yeah, I remember this. They
I
all
don't
bravoed-
have any context on this. All I know is
It was
EMS
Jeremy.
tried to park in the ambulance.
Just because they have the full wets on doesn't mean they can go into the water.
True.
I want to blame Luke just because I like blaming Luke.
I mean, yeah.
That's fair. That's
But
valid. Go ahead,
Jeremy's
blame my
this
dad.
guy. It's as good as blaming race. That's crazy, Remy.
Wow. All right, I got more, guys. I got more. I'm loaded today.
Oh.
You guys can see who
Oh.
sent me this.
Definitely not Atlas
I
Kai in
can
that
tell
car,
by
right?
the slim of that hair and who's in the back seat that that's Dean Barnes and he was erping again.
Yep.
Yeah.
However,
Definitely Irping.
this is the food court. You shouldn't be parking in the food court. Oh, is that Alice in the background?
That is Alice.
Isn't that a drive-through?
No. Technically, we don't have a drive-through in the food court.
It should have a drive-through.
There's
Well, there's a drive-through. There's an Up and Atom with a drive-through.
Up and Adam does have a drive-through.
Yeah.
Yes. Like I said, we don't just shame LSPD, we have another one. Another one from EMS.
Oh my.
Oh,
Isn't that the
Luke.
same ambulance?
The 2-time.
Two time.
I think my dad might need driving lessons.
Is that front tire popped?
Well, the
The tire is popped and it is smoking.
Oh my god.
I'm assuming there was a Chiliad rescue and this is what happened. I don't have context, but that's not a parking spot for ambulances. All right. I got 2 more.
Oh.
I don't know why you're giggling, Ramona.
Oh, is it time?
You can't park there, Ramona. That's a
She
cliff.
knows it too. She knows it too because if you look,
That's impressive.
That is impressive.
if you look, she is
Defying
very well
gravity.
shamed in the front of this picture.
Now that is the definition.
about
That
to
should be
fall
the
onto
poster
it.
boy for Ranger shit.
This should be the poster picture for Ranger shit.
Y'all should have heard her over radio.
Oh,
I
what did
asked
she
her
say
to
over
wait at
radio?
the way at intersection of Route 68 and Great Ocean Highway. It sounds so sad.
So she said, "Don't worry, I'll be waiting here because my car's stuck."
No.
Yeah.
So
You know-
Ramona, I have something to tell you.
Like, okay.
Everyone is blocking
Down the
every
way?
road, every path.
And this is for all the people that I've shamed today.
Okay.
Lock it in, guys.
You know,
Lock it in.
even in the old department, there was a long-standing
What the fuck is-
tradition that we said about the Rangers.
What was that?
Well, I'm gonna stare at Maple while I say it too, because he was an ex-Ranger. They can't drive.
Oh.
Are we talking about me? 'Cause I can
I-
drive, and I'm a ranger.
I'm in agreement that that Green Ranger livery genuinely did just
I love
make
you, Ramona.
cars go into trees a lot more. Because
All
You guys
right.
had like, oh my
I
God.
became a ranger and I found myself in 100% more trees.
6 people with motorcycles out there, so we can, like, often go on to fuck up at their house.
It's okay. We've all done that. We've all been up on the wall of shame. It's okay, Ramona. I know the first time is the worst, but so if you
Someone
guys
should
get any
send me
funny
that
parking
photo.
spots, any you can't park there, send it my way. I'm in the lemon list usually. I'm not right now, but I can be. All right. Thanks, guys. Love you. Bye.
Thank you, Violet.
Thank you.
All right. Anybody else have anything? Okay.
Good.
I don't.
If anyone's taking phone calls here in like the next 20 minutes,
Huh?
there's like 6 people outside listening.
Okay,
I
well,
don't know what
let's
you're talking about.
let's kick them off of the property because they're trespassing if they continue to stay after
Should
we tell them
send
to
me me
leave.
that photo, Crystal.
EMS,
If-
someone's dead outside.
Post it on our weekly.
If
Oh,
nobody else has
Lord.
anything, we'll get this meeting wrapped up, get on the fuck out of here, and get to work.
Alright.
Thank you guys. Let's get going.
Yay,
I'm gonna go put the
Shift
food
three.
in the fridge for y'all.
Hey, Maple.
Oh, you got it. Oh, thank you.
Too much
Keith.
herb. Too much herb.
Maple.
Oh, yeah. Hi, Maple.
Oh, God.
Mind if I have like 5 minutes of your time?
Yeah, what do you? Yeah, you need me.
Yeah.
Oh.
Key is on. I need you
Mom,
with
I
key.
need a lift.
Yeah, my car's out here.
Hey, congrats on your promotion.
Maple, dispatch room quickly.
Yeah.
This one is mine.
Actually, let's go to the chief's office. Let's go to the chief's office.
Hey, fam. All right, so this one, I got 2 things. First thing, it's gonna make sense. I've got no offense here. This is one of my shift 2 officers, and he's requesting a transfer from shift 2 to shift 3.
Oh, okay.
Noah, if you want to inform Mr. Maplethorne here as to the reasons why,
Yeah.
you can go ahead.
I'm a little bit too busy during the NA times. I wasn't able to be on shift and on duty on that. And I think that I will be able to be around more during these hours. that I could be on shift and actually put in the police work.
Okay.
Get some food, pussy.
I'll preface it, right? Because this is how it would have been done if we did it via command report. Noah hasn't been around too much, but he's putting his foot forward. He's getting back on duty, and he's expressed to me that shift 2 is just not going to cut it for his time.
Yeah.
So, if you guys would happily take him, he's a good cop, and I'll let you know now. Should your schedule change, I would happily take him back, right?
Yeah, that's not a problem. I mean, shift, yeah, times fluctuate like that if that's necessary. But you gotta fix your pants. You're wearing the wrong pants now.
Oh, yeah. But I've been wearing these pants for the longest, and nobody's ever told me anything.
Yeah, that's wrong.
Yeah,
pants.
well, it's Maple shift. He's gonna run it how he sees fit.
Yeah,
Well,
gotta
I
wear the
just
ones
need
like,
the,
like
right
he's
one.
wearing with the brighter yellow. Yeah, because if you take your vest off, then you're gonna notice your top and your pants are offset.
Yeah, it's clear as day. Clear as day.
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Like my pants look like more faded and stuff.
Yeah. But,
Other
yeah,
than
no
that,
problem. That's
we're on
cool with that.
agreement. We can get that sorted. And no, I wish you all the best. All right. All right,
I mean,
thank you,
I'll
brother.
come around. See,
No, of course.
Another thing is like I feel like I'm gonna keep it straight with you. Like, I wanted to come on duty in AU, but it's like I feel like if I did that, I would have to come around NA, and I mean, because that was my shift. But now that it's a little bit
No,
different.
your reasoning and such, like it doesn't matter. If shift 3 is easier for me to get around to more often, go
Yeah.
for it. And if you want to get on duty in shift 2, go for it. This is just a formality. We're all in agreement though that we all consent, and you'll do fine either way. All right?
Yeah.
You're not stuck anywhere.
Question. I was this is for you, Maple. I was a probationary FTO. Am I allowed to continue that or?
You're gonna have to have you speak with Fisher and Odette because there are PNT leads. I don't see an issue with you continuing to be a PFTO, but I know that we tend to do things a little differently in 3 than we do in 1 and 2. So there might be some adjustments or some little things to kind of get used to going forward.
Well, I'm
but,
at your
I don't
disposal.
foresee that being
Just
an issue.
teach me the ways of the shift 3.
I mean, hell, we have a couple cadets getting onboarded in about an hour, so you'll probably be welcome to see what they're doing and see how that all goes. So
Yeah,
Happy
well,
days.
it was a pleasure. Best luck to you, all right, Mr. Nard? Have fun.
Appreciate you, Key.
Thank you, Bob.
All right. Anything else you need me for, Key?
That's the good news, and now here's the less good news.
Okay.
Senior report 43272.
Is this what Bradford was writing about Storm?
Long story short, 995s. We assigned AOs to take the 95s. Trooper said, "Do we have AOs?" I told him, "Find a corpse and throw your call sign on. That's your 95." Madeline Montez was handling the triage, and she stated, "I've GSR tested all the people that were here. At that time, that was only 5. 4 more got brought after." She stated, "If you are taking 95, treat it as if they have not been processed whatsoever and double check that they are cuffed." A couple minutes after that, I then stated again, "We have 995s. Please double, quadruple, triple check that they are in cuffs because it's more than likely that, one of them might not be, considering it was a very messy scene."
Yeah, that's run of the mill. He should have done that regardless. And there are plenty of times where we have shootouts like this where we just need people to take 95s. There's no excuse here. And nothing about this normal behavior in other shifts is a load of bullshit.
Listen, I'll say it to you, and I'm not going to ask you to push this further. Do with it as you see fit. But on the phone to me, he said to me that I don't know how you do it in your shift.
I've told them day in and day fucking out since I've started running this shift that shit like that is not to be said. And when we are in other shifts, that is specifically exactly a phrase that I do not want being said. Because regardless of how we do shit during our hours, how we have to adapt to things on occasion in shift 3, when we are operating the shifts, then that's how we do it. No question about it.
And even stuff like this is just basic. And I'll do the favor, and I'll tell you this, right? And I say it out of respect. I'm not going to push it further and use it to do some fucking holy war. It's not like that. I love shift 3. I love shift 1. I love shift 2. I've got no beef with anybody unless someone makes it. Trooper's comments, he, retracted to me and rephrased them. Had he not, I would have taken it further, but Bradford felt it necessary to put into report, and that's his prerogative. We shouldn't be saying stuff like that, right?
No,
You
we
and I
shouldn't
agree.
be.
It's not what it's about.
Entirely wrong of Storm to do, and he knows better than that. So it's very disappointing that this is how he was behaving himself. And I mean, he just texted me that he wants a 25, so I'm sure I will have a nice conversation with him. Apparently, everybody needs to talk to me at the moment, so
Yeah,
so
well,
we will see.
That's how it goes.
Yeah.
But yeah, no hard feelings on my part. Mistakes happen as long as we're accountable. The comments I can look past, and you can deal with it how you see fit. Your shift, your officers. I'm not going to sit here and stomp my feet. It is what it is. All right?
Of course. I appreciate you talking to me about it, okay? Thank you.
All right, anytime. You have an amazing day, Lieutenant. All
Yeah.
my love.
Best of luck, Captain.
To there we go, Maple's here.
Sorry, I was
Oh,
talking
thank
to
gosh.
Key about
No, you're all
lieutenant
good.
stuff.
No, I gotta
Okay.
talk to you about other stuff.
I
afterwards.
gotta talk to Storm after this.
Yeah, because that's why it's under my category apparently. So
yeah. Anyway, sorry. For
Uh,
interrupting. Continue.
All good. What I want to start doing with TRT to give it a little bit more teeth and build the right culture and all that. We did this last shift. It worked pretty well. I've talked about it, but I've gotten some actual feedback from actually running it. At the end of shift, I want to target an hour. I know it's a bit harder for shift 3, shift 1. I understand. But every day I want us to make a effort to try to do training. And what I mean by training is drills. It doesn't have to be a class 2 training. I don't care for that necessarily. But we just did breach training. And it wasn't breach training for new people. It was running a breaching exercise to help drill. Or we had 2 groups of 4 that were essentially alternating running drills. With the idea and the training mindset of what we're going to be covering today is drills. We're just going to keep running that. We can do that with L-shaped hallways, etc. And the idea is that I want us to start drilling and practicing, even for the operators, to give them some kind of idea and to build the culture of, hey, we're gonna train, we're gonna drill, we're gonna handle this shit, we're gonna knock it out of the park, right? Even people that aren't TRT showed up and hung out, and it was a very, very good thing for morale, I think, overall. And it's one of those things I want to see us doing across all shifts. If we get pushback, we can't do it. It's 30 minutes today, maybe an hour and 10 because it's slow the next day. That's fine. But I want to try and find some time, and it doesn't have to be, end of your shift. Whenever it's slow, if you guys want to grab some people, do an hour of that, whatever works for your shift. Don't care. But spending an hour team building, running drills, all that, not necessarily to bring new people in, but just for TRT to continue to practice, because that's something that every military and law enforcement agency does, other than ours for some reason. People that are already trained, you have to drill. You have to stay on top of the practice. Having one squad lead each day that gets assigned, hey, pick out one of the topics from the handbook, which you have, spend 10 minutes going through it, and then just drill it for 50 minutes with everybody that shows up. Hey, today we're going to cover L-shaped hallways. We're going to do sets of 2v2s. Let's go. We're going to be doing this. This is the tactic we're going to be employing. Let's go practice. Something like that. You can start introducing intermediate concepts, not the basics. That's what I want to see us start moving towards. Kale, you witnessed it. What are your thoughts on how it went? Even though it was kind of thrown together today, do you think that was still helpful for the PD?
yes, very much. Honestly, I think EMS can get something from it because they're just going back to back to back to backs, and it kind of just gives them really good MCI practice. I just think it was good. Just you get four people, 2 people in, 2 people out, have them duke it out, and then next one in.
Yep,
it was good. I liked it.
The big thing I want to make sure that we don't lose sight of, and this is the feedback I pulled from it, is I want training to be the focus. There should be some amount of shithousery and rivalry that goes in there, yeah, but there always needs to be the focus on training. How does this further my career as a law enforcement officer, and how am I expanding my tool set? How am I gaining confidence in the field? What are the tactics that we are training today? That is the one thing that I think was missing, because this is our first try at it. We did breaching and all that. I wish I had more time to brief and talk about what we're going to cover. and then alternating, hey, button hooks, hey, cross, hey, stuff like that. But I think that was the
This is where the
concept
fun
we went for.
begins.
Obviously, I want to take your guys' feedback on it, but I want to encourage you guys to run that, because that's what, honestly, between that and the warrant apprehensions, that's going to be TRT. And at some point when we get air and amphibious assault, which I really need to finish, that'll be part of it. Hey, we're going to spend 50 minutes practicing tactics for amphibious assault. Make a little game out of it.
I mean,
Air.
honestly, we've already
all that.
been practicing hot drops.
Yeah.
in three, 'cause
Parachuting and
we've been
suppression at the same
we've
time.
been dealing
you know?
with a lot of that, so we've been practicing or with pilots on how to do hot drops, when to jump out of the
Huge.
helicopter on a hot drop, stuff like that. So.
Yeah, those are learnings that other shifts need too. So that's the thing too, is like as you do that, what works, what doesn't work. You know what I mean? As I build together, because I need to put together the SOPs for that. Once I do that, I'd love to send to you, get your thoughts on it, and then hey, if that is 100% what we're doing, and Air One, I need to get them to look at it after it's done. That's something that we can practice across every shift. I don't want shift 3 or shift 2 or shift 1 doing a training that the other shifts don't see and we don't have continuity on. Because I want any officer to hop into any shift and you say, hey, we're hot dropping this, and we all have the same interpretation of what that means. You know what I mean? That's pretty much it.
Yeah.
I think that was about it, though. You guys have any thoughts or feedback on that?
No.
I know there's some days where, like, simply put, we're not going to be able to do like a training every day. Whether it's because there's not enough people around, there's not enough TRT around, there's not an actual moment to breathe, and we don't have the manpower to separate. But
that's reasonable.
it's
But
something
keep in
that I
mind,
think we spoke about the other night between myself, Hawkins, KO, and Horror was like, we have the opportunity and we have the time. We just need to start doing shit.
yeah. One of the things as well is it doesn't need to be TRT centric. TRT's job is to help promote competency within the PD. It can be a fucking cadet for all I care. I do not care. Things are slow, whatever. Use it as an opportunity. You know what I mean? It keeps someone on duty that would have otherwise gone 42. That's kind of how it worked out for our shift too, to be honest. I know that, that changes because we have the advantage, disadvantage of our shift ending at, storm. I understand that. But our starter shift doesn't have a storm, so it's kind of the double-edged sword of it. Let's say you got, an hour or whatever, you got 5 people, one person's TRT. Hey, that's enough for 2v2s. You know what I mean? It doesn't take a lot, and whatever you can get, whatever you can muster, if it makes sense, there's nothing going on. Hey, ship it. And honestly, try shit out. If it works, it doesn't work, cool. But yeah.
Do you mind? One of the contacts I wanted to reach out to is actually on the list. Do you mind if I make a call?
I'll do your thing. You're all good.
For context, maybe we'll break away and then we're talking about grapple guns for tier 2.
All right. Well, if y'all don't have anything, I am gonna go 42 on duty about 9 hours now. I'm tired. I appreciate you guys, and as I said, if that shit don't work, whatever works, you guys apply it. I will say too, the vision of TRT is training and then application of it and drilling and all that. I know you're already doing warrant apprehensions, KO. Feel free to do the same thing with this. You know what I mean? Just grab people and go for it. Who gives a fuck? I don't care. Like right now we're doing PRT trials. Obviously it ain't too busy right now. There's 3 or 4 people around. Hey, run it right now. You know what I mean? Until shit picks up. Who cares? So I want you guys to be empowered. I don't want it to be something that's missing. So, real quick too, before I go 42, do you guys have any feedback for TRT? I know that I've heard a little bit about Hawkins being upset about a thing or two here or there.
We had a whole long talk the other night about it. A lot of what Hawkins kind of brought up was that part of like what made HVTU back in the day was the camaraderie, was the kind of
the varsity team, walking in the cafeteria.
That's what kind of made it that, and it's not that anymore. Admittedly, I get what he's saying, but also like things are different now. And I don't think that we're ever really going to be at a point like it was back then. We talked a little bit about essentially doing more trainings here and there when we have the opportunity to, doing more P&T as well, or PT PT as well, when we get the opportunity to do so. Which we talked, I think, about doing it like Saturdays, like Saturday after the meeting, regularly, to try and kind of keep that a bit consistent. And like, it was very much a conversation that I believe was just a case, like, because Dark ended up getting involved too, was like, we just need to start doing things. Like, there's not a case of like waiting around to see if, like, we just need to fucking get up on our horse and do it. And there was some talk about how, like, oh, we can go after warrants, this, that, and the next. Fact of the matter is, like, if I take a look at the warrant list right now,
not many shift 3.
It's just Kermon Gogo, maybe. That's pretty much it.
Maybe Irish McIrish.
It's quite literally almost. It's almost always.
Almost the easiest warrant here. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah.
Usually, it's almost always shift 1.
Yeah.
Like all shift 1, typically.
Yeah, we just haven't been getting a lot of warrants for 3. So, like, a couple of these guys we might be able to find: Alma, Kerm, Irish McIrish, even
Maybe
Benji I've
Benji?
seen on occasion. But, like, it's like, the thing is that they're so very sporadic in the shift that, realistically speaking, can we really dedicate officers to just hunt them down today? Maybe not. Maybe. It's very much situational, as a case of, like, do we know they're around? Okay, there's a chance that they're around, then we can see about hunting them down.
Okay, that was easy.
But yeah, it's very much a case of just, like, we need to just do shit. We just need to get on top of doing things, and not feel like we need to essentially ask to do it. We just need to do it.
I've put it this way, and I'll say this again. I was telling KO this. I have a lot of faults. I'm not, blind to that. One of the things I do value as a strength of myself is I feel like I have a good vision for things, and I feel like I've already articulated what the vision for TRT is. If I'm wrong, or you feel like the vision isn't clear, please talk to me. I feel like it's very, very simple. I want TRT to lead competency within the police department, which this aligns with the chief's vision, by giving all officers, more confidence to do things and being able to handle tactics and respond in the field using said tactics. That means training. That means being able to do same thing, high value target acquisitions. That's the same shit that we should still be doing. If that's not clear, I don't know how to make that clear, but I'll do my damnedest. I feel like that is where TRT has suffered in the past, where they just sit there. There's no tactics. There's no training. We got a warehouse. We're doing drills. We're doing all that. It's in your hands. How you go about it, that's your job as leaders. You guys are all tapped as leaders. You don't need my approval. Just do it. That's the vision. If whatever you want to do fits that vision, why are you waiting? You're empowered.
A lot of what I talked to Hawkins about the other night too was that, like, he felt like we needed to get more together in terms of, like, TRT people doing things together. But realistically speaking, sometimes, like I would like to, but I need other people to do it. I can't all the time, because especially with how 3 can be sometimes. Sometimes we need interceptors. Sometimes we need Air 1. Sometimes we need, people on the ground, and we can't afford. Like, I can't dedicate.
It's not all. It's not all on you though. There's a reason why.
That's essentially what I outlined. Was like, like, if you want to do it, then fucking do it.
Just do it.
Grab people and do it.
Yes. And that's. I want you guys to feel empowered. Hey, you're the lieutenant, shift 3. You need people. Can't do it right now. Not a big deal. That doesn't mean throw a fit or get upset. And I don't think anyone's doing that. I'm not saying that.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, at the same time, like, y'all are empowered. Y'all want to grab some people. I don't care. Just do it. You know what I mean? Like do whatever you want.
All right. You guys got your notepads?
Yeah.
First, very, very positive feedback from the first one. All right. Much easier than expected. First contact, Johnny Lane. Market rate for criminals is between 100 and 200K. We know they're not going to sell them to that. He's agreed to source some for us for 400 when he gets a chance. No, because he initially was like, I could probably look for some, but it's not the best use. And I said, look, we'll offer 400K flat for per grapple gun, scaled by the amount of use the grapple gun's already seen. So ideally, we want fresh ones.
Yeah.
And he agreed to that, and he said that's a pretty good price. So I think that's the rate we'll go with for now. We'll see how other people react. I'm probably gonna contact a few other people I know that don't get in OISs a lot, because the biggest pushback we're gonna get from people who want to sell these to us is people who get involved in OISs quite regularly.
Yeah, they're gonna be upset that we're using them.
Yeah, so I'm probably going to source them off people who I know are active but don't involve themselves in many OISs.
Yeah.
With the financial being the carrot. So yeah, your market rate for grapple guns is around 100 to 200 apparently. If you're not a cop.
I would be cautious to keeping
you're
it
not a cop.
to
yeah.
I would be cautious keeping it to a we should be very cautious with people overhearing that. I know Johnny Lane, he's got a big mouth. We may end up causing a black market or dramatically increasing the demand by offering 400K, where people may start fighting over these since they're worth more. You know what I mean? It's something to keep
Possibly.
in mind too. Yeah.
That's the same dilemma we would have had when we discussed buying
Correct.
engines off the open market. So, you know, it's not like the precedent
Yes.
doesn't exist.
No, it doesn't. You're right, and I know that has happened in the past with different people that have been selling me performance parts. It's like, well, I can sell them to the PD for this much, unless you're willing to buy for more. You know, people will do that. They'll be shitty. So,
yeah. I mean, to be fair, Johnny did say that criminals don't really sell grapple guns. Like the most of the
Yeah.
time, they just use them.
Yeah.
So it's a case of he doesn't use them all that much. So he's happy to sell the ones he does have.
Cool.
And they're not outright illegal, so we should just be able to write up an SOP and then go.
But can we buy one off of him right now?
He doesn't have one right now, but they get them like usually once a week. So.
Okay. As I said, if he had one on him, I'll buy it off him right now.
How long do they last?
They last a really long time, unless but they have like a usage. So I think you can get like 10 uses out of a single grapple. And like it rusts, it kind of like breaks the ball bearings. You know, 10% rust every time you use one.
well, it's the entire body weight of the person using it. That makes sense.
Yeah. So the SOPs we're going to write up, Maple, if you want an input, I was going to put together kind of like TRT approves locations that we deem tactically that are not worth the risk to human life. Basically code for unbreachable locations. My Batsu building rooftop, LSIA hangar rooftop, the zero gas building, places that are ladder access only, basically, with no even ground playing field or ability to hot drop air one on a higher level plane. And those locations will be authorized for the grapple gun. PD will only ever have 2 at a time in storage at MRPD, and they're not to be carried in lockboxes. If a holdout happens, then a command member has to go back, or a squad lead or above of TRT has to go to MRPD, pull them out of evidence, and then bring them to the holdout to use them in the plan, because we don't want to lose them considering they're an expensive asset.
Yeah.
And then, you know, for those specific buildings, only 2 will ever be authorized in the PD. They're ideally given to people who are trained how to use them safely, because obviously you're vulnerable when you use them. So we can't just give them to everyone. And as Oxby brought up, they are a risk that criminals try to rob them off us. But technically, once we buy them, they become government equipment, unless we lose them and then lose visual sight. But that's a risk, you know, kind of the risk you take. The hope is that we utilize these only in extreme cases and they're successful enough that we won't have to worry too much about the few we do lose. But worth a shot. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But yeah, I figured that by the time when word gets out, if people actually do sell to us for 400, I think the price will end up settling around the 600K mark for cops. Anyway.
Yeah, wouldn't be shocked. Good shit. All right.
I do know the Lost were using a. I don't know how we feel about that, because the Lost do get in a fair few OASs, but the Lost do have grapple guns pretty regularly, from what I've seen. So I might give one of them a call. I just don't really know who to talk to in the Lost.
Dio.
That might be the play. I don't really have a personal relationship. Do you have a personal relationship with Dio?
I wouldn't say personal, but he seems to like making me cut my hair in some way, shape, or form every time he sees me at a fucking robbery for a negotiation.
Well, there
So
you
you
go.
shave your head for grapple gun?
Shave your head for
He'll probably, you know what? He'll
Probably.
probably ask me. I did tell him that if we ever catch him on something that he needs like bail conditions for, I'm taking all of his hair. That's the bail conditions.
All right, you guys have a good night. All right.
Later.
All right, bye, Oxby.
All right.
Hey, Oxby.
Yeah.
Who do we? If we do get an opportunity.
Oh yeah, Chief's office. Let's go.
Fuck. I'm trying to read what he wrote.
Do we get a?
It's, I'm already familiar with it.
I gotta know what happened before anything.
TLDR. 995 some gang related. Storm was asked to take a 95. Showed up. Thought the guy was cuffed. Didn't double check if he was cuffed. Didn't do his due diligence when he should have, even though he was being told to do it. Tried to push the blame onto the initial person, saying that they didn't want the AO. Then made a comment about not how it's done, like not how it's done in other shifts, or that he doesn't know how it's done in this shift, or whatever the fuck. I spoke to Key about it. I'm not happy with what it sounded like, but I'll let you do the talking unless I need to.
Okay, so trying to see what Bradford was cooking here, because from the sounds of things, it sounds like there was like you said, a shootout. Key was seen, delegating people. Apparently, no one cuffed the suspect that was brought to triage. That became Storm's 95, I guess. Oh my God, Storm just doesn't know when to shut up. Okay. I'm reading this whole thing and I'm trying to like. I'm a big advocate that if you put the guy in cuffs, like it's yours. I don't know if someone placed him in cuffs or they just took him there.
Well, I mean, clearly in this case,
there was no clarification.
Cuffs. So,
yes.
But even then, I don't give a fuck. If you're asked to take an AO because somebody may have cuffed them already, sure, whatever. If that person has fucking 395s that they're dealing with and they're asked to take a 95, then you fucking take a 95. You double check that they're cuffed and you process them. This is run of the mill shit. Like, this is bog fucking standard. If you're asked to take a 95 because they need help with AOs, then you do it.
My issue
and you do
is
it properly. It's just unnecessary complaining.
Where I know.
I mean, it's borderline insubordination.
Typically, I'm very much. Listen, I'm going to tell you what I went through today, and I can kind of understand his frustrations because I chased the clowns for 2 hours, and they repaired the same vehicle 3 times, and I kept leaving a 31. If someone can take the vehicle back to MRPD, no one fucking took it, and they kept using the same car and repairing it. They documented the car, but they left the fucking car, and they came back for it.
What you need to start doing that is ordering people to do it. You need to, especially in shift 2. You need to just
shift
be like,
2, bro.
Hey,
it's not my
you
shift. I
need
can't
to do
like
this. You can order people. You're still senior. You're still on scene. You're still dealing with the situation. Fucking start ordering people to do their fucking job.
Yeah, that
like
was
don't be an asshole about it, but be like, hey, I need you to stay back and take this car back to MRPD. Like, delegate call signs, because if you just say I need somebody to do it, nobody's gonna step up and do it. They're all gonna sit back and let somebody else do it.
They just can chase the car. I don't know. It's just a small little thing, but yeah, you got a point there. Yeah, bring him in here. We'll fucking hear him out, and then I don't know what you want to do. It's up to you. I can have a conversation, or you can dap him. One of the 2 things.
I mean, I'll let you talk with him first. I want you to do the talking and all that stuff,
Okay.
and then if I need to dap him, then I'll dap him for insubordination. Or maybe even just failure to follow SOPs. Oh man.
Hi, Storm.
Oh, guys.
All right.
So you guys probably have an idea on why I'm speaking with you guys at this time.
Correct. And I would like to hear you out.
Please do. Okay.
Now,
because
just
before
listen,
all I'm asking,
go ahead, I'm listening.
Is have my back on this just a little bit. All right, guys. I know I'm probably still going to get in trouble, right? But I'm still trying to fix it, right? But the only thing that I wanted to know before I started writing a warrant is there an additional charge that we could charge him for fleeing from police custody?
Is there additional charge that you can charge them for fleeing from police custody?
Yes, that's what I'm trying to. That's what I wanted to ask.
Like they're
before.
already in custody.
They're already in custody. Yes.
So if they're already in custody, how can they flee?
Well, they were supposed to be in custody. How about that?
Okay, so
let me paint the picture for you guys. Right, let me paint the scene. Okay.
Don't piss me off.
I get on
please,
duty.
God,
You
don't
know,
piss me stuff.
I
Don't
hear a
piss
little
me
bit
off.
I hear a little bit of a commotion on the radio on channel 1. Good guy stormtrooper sees that his fellow officer needs some sort of assistance on channel 1. I ask, do you need 77s? They say, yes. Okay. I tell them 23, I'm on scene. What would you like me to do? Wait around, see if there is a individual that needs a RO. And I was like, okay, whatever. I'm waiting around. I'm out with my flashlight. I'm looking for evidence, right? And then they said, if there is there anybody that's over there that doesn't got a tag by their foot, you can have them. And I'm like, okay. I go over to the scene. These guys are already lined up. They're all been GSR tested, right? The first thing that comes to my mind, if you have someone GSR tested, that you would think that somebody did their fucking job and put cuffs on the guy.
I'm listening.
So I guess I can't trust a fellow officer to do their job, because if I picked up somebody that was at a scene, regardless of it, if I'm taking them, if I'm not taking them, I'm putting them in cuffs. That's the first thing that I'm doing, regardless. If I'm moving a body from a location where they were in an active shootout with, the first thing I'm doing is I'm placing that person in cuffs.
Yep.
Right?
He's not wrong. Yep.
So I thought the guy was already cuffed. So I'm documenting his possessions. I GSR tested him for my own documentation, so I have it for myself, right? I'll load up on the ambulance. Another 95 was not handcuffed either. So now there's 2 95s that are running out of the hospital, right? I'm chasing the one on foot, and I'm by myself. So I hop back into my car. There was probably 6 units that were also patrolling. We called it out on the radio on channel 2 that the suspects were coming back to the original scene where the triage was.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Shift 2 stands around with their thumb up their fucking ass, and I'm getting fucked for it.
Okay.
And yeah, I'm gonna take the dap because I know I'm gonna get dapped for it. It is what it is, like, because somebody else gonna do their fucking job, and I'm gonna get in trouble for it because I should have. Well, technically, you should have stopped what you were doing, and you should have cuffed him yourself. Da 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 da. I don't give a fuck. That's just stupid as fuck. I'm actually like kind of mad about it. Like I really am, and it's dumb. And then everyone sucks fucking Key's dick, and now I got to deal with it.
Okay, I see where you're coming from on that aspect. Do you have anything else that you want to?
He is.
I kind of just want to get it all off.
Are you okay?
He needed to go off.
Hey, okay.
I'm not even that mad, but it just pisses me off because I'm going to get in trouble for somebody else's stupidity.
He needed to release.
Just confirm you got nothing else to say for me, right?
As of right now, no. But if I do, I'm going to write it down on a piece of paper and I'm going to put it into my journal.
Okay. Can you do me a favor?
Yes.
Can you step outside for a couple of minutes? I don't know. Just give me like 5-8 minutes. I'll throw in one when you can come back in here. I just want to hear you. I just wanted to hear your side.
Thank you.
He's an idiot.
Yeah. He makes valid points.
His points are very valid.
His
I
points
think I'm
are
just,
right.
I'm just gonna nip it in the butt.
He is technically, if you really want to be semantic about it, getting in trouble for somebody else fucking up. But
Correct.
he
The
knows
insubordination
better than that.
part, and he knows
It's-
better. Yes.
Yeah, he knows better than that. He knows, not only does he know better than that, he knows better than to trust Shift 2 to do their job properly. With all due respect to Shift 2, they always have problems.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah.
it's the nature of the shift. It is chaos, and that is why I've always told people, especially when they are in Shift 2 or Shift 1 for that matter, because it's just as chaotic in Shift 1, to just do shit again. Just do shit yourself.
Yeah. I'm at to the point where I'm just. I mean, he kind of just said everything that I don't disagree with anything. I just he fucked up regardless on two fronts. He fucked up by not putting cuffs on the suspect, and he fucked up for talking back to superior.
Yeah.
Especially when it's not his shift. Things are run differently. Can't just flop your dick around saying that, oh, we do this in this shift and we're better than the other ones, you know? So
yeah.
What do you want to give him? You want to give him a dap, or you just want to like verbal conversation? This is already taken care of.
I
'Cause
think
I don't know.
I think he needs to be dapped at least for, like, he fucked up.
He did fuck up
He
on
fucked
two
up.
fronts. Insubordination, and he fucked up on not putting cuffs on the guy. So how much would that be? Because I can't dap him. I can deliver the dap and the message.
I'm leaning to 1, maybe 2, for the insubordination and
Not putting cuffs on the guy.
like,
One
I
for not
want to
putting the
talk to
cuffs
him
on the guy.
more. I want to talk to him more about the potential insubordination first and lean into that
On
a bit more.
the
Because
into the
he really
yeah.
only spoke about, like, the whole cuffing situation. He didn't touch upon anything that any conversations he had with other people. He didn't mention anything about saying whether or not you know, how things are done in the other shifts or whatnot. Like, but fact of the matter is, like, I don't give a fuck how things are done in our shift versus their shift. If you're in their shift, you do what they ask you to do. And
Okay.
it's something that I've encouraged and enforced from day one.
I'm bringing back in here. All right, Storm. I've listened you out. Now I want to listen to some more things.
Oh,
Sorry, man. I got a little bit aggressive there. My bad.
okay.
Can you kind of elaborate on the interaction that you had with Bradford?
Absolutely. I called Bradford very respectfully, because I kind of had some time to kind of cool my jets a little bit. And I called Bradford and I said, "Hey Bradford, I kind of wanted to know what was going on with the scene, because I want to know, you know, I kind of explained to him, I was like, if this was, you know, something that we were handling, right, that person would have already been in cuffs. And I'm not, then he explained to me, he's like, well, like, I do understand that, you know, in a perfect world, that guy should have been cuffed, but it was your 95. So you're pretty much responsible for him because you documented his possessions. But I don't know. I just think it's kind of like, I get it. I do understand. And I know you guys are pretty realistic people and you get it too, right? But obviously, it's what we think, and then what we have to do is completely different.
Yeah. So you essentially kind of had a conversation with Bradford about the way of doing things, correct?
Correct. I asked him, I was like, because it was he was primary, it was his scene. And I asked him, I was like, I kind of expressed to him, I was like, listen, I got there, and there was 110%, way more than enough officers that was already on scene to have a 95. 110%. People were dodging. 100. I swear by it. He said we can't prove that. I was like, you can literally tell just by the action of that person not being cuffed, people are dodging. It is what it is. You can't paint a more perfect picture of the scenario.
Okay. Mm, and do you recall what Bradford specific told you when you kind of addressed the topic of other people just wanting to avoid processing?
He said he could approve that.
Okay. Do you also understand that the Sync Command also has Sync Command usually has the right to delegate people? Is that correct? Do you understand that?
I do understand that.
Okay. All right, cool. Go ahead, step outside. Give me a few more minutes again, and I'll call you back in here. Okay?
Yep.
Yeah, I think two. I think you should do two. One for the insubordination, the other one for the not cuffing the guy.
Yeah, it'll be a processing error, which is a non-cuffing, and then yeah.
The
It's just like
insubordination.
again, I hear what he's saying, and I think it's valid frustrations. Like, yeah, the guy probably should have been cuffed beforehand, but it's our responsibility to double check. If you like, I'm personally of the mindset, if I don't put the cuffs on him, I'm cuffing him. Unless I witness the cuffs being put on him. Like the other night, I saw Viv cuff my 95, so I was like, okay, I know he's cuffed. I saw it happen. Otherwise, if I don't see them being cuffed, I cuff them myself. That's just my rule of thumb because I know this shit happens where people just grab people and move them and don't cuff them. It happens all the fucking time, and we know better than that.
Yeah.
And then as for the insubordination, I mean, it's like borderline insubordination. See,
I
because
feel
like
like
the
it
thing is that
is.
like insubordination typically is when you're given an order and you refuse to do it. He did the order. The problem is his back talking, right? It's unprofessional. It's not like
Yeah, the aspect of just wanting to avoid processing was like if Bradford came up to me, is like, oh, why can't they process the most because they're just avoiding processing? Yeah, like I could see that as being unprofessional, especially in a high stakes situation like a gang related shooting. So
yeah, I mean, coming onto a scene, being like unfamiliar with the situation at hand, having to process somebody, it's not ideal, especially if there are people there who could have done the processing who didn't do it. I mean, again, in a situation like that, I would probably pipe up and say like, hey, I just got here. I would appreciate if there's somebody else a bit more familiar with the situation to take processing before I do. If not, then I'll take a 95. But like, it's not quite insubordination, but I'm not happy about his response, like his
the
reaction.
professional. So you want to lean more towards like the professionalism side?
Yeah,
rather than
it's a
insubordination.
processing error and like unprofessionalism.
Okay.
Conduct unbecoming, I guess. Minor.
Yeah, so you just want to do two then, one for each. I'm cool for one for each. Or unless you can see another reason why to give him less or none.
He said he cooled down a bit before talking to him. It like, was it unprofessional? He made a claim. Yeah.
His claim was that the officers that brought the 95s to the triage point just wanted to avoid processing and giving viewpoints and attempted to give defense to what. Basically, he just kept trying to justify why other officers weren't processing.
Why it was their fault and not his fault.
Why it was their fault. Yeah. So he was basically deflecting to other officers of the shift in front of other officers at the scene. So.
And then this part is this is not normal behavior in other shifts. I'll lean to the unprofessionalism, and I might actually chime in when he comes back in and start talking to him a little bit.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll probably actually talk to him when he comes back in first.
All right, you can be first.
You got this, Storm.
Okay. So here's the way I see it, Storm. You bring up a lot of points that are understandably frustrating points that you're not wrong about. yes, this person should have been cuffed. Yes. Typically that's how it would have been done, how we're used to doing it. Yes, there is a likelihood that probably people were trying to dodge processing and whatnot.
I'm just saying, I could literally, I would, if I could have tossed Jameson, our
Storm?
PPOs on that shift, he would
Storm.
have made sure everyone was
Storm,
covered.
Here's
Storm.
Sal first because we're trying to.
I
Explain how
understand.
we understand you.
I understand. You
Okay.
don't need to explain it to me because I, of all people, understand. Okay, I am well aware as to what you're talking about. Regardless of this, you know the expectations when you go into other shifts. You know things are going to be different, and you know things are not going to operate the same way we do. You know to double check your own work. You know to double check other people's work, especially in the other shifts. Right? Something that I think we have always talked about in 3 is that if you do not cuff them yourself, that you cuff them again. Because if you can't confirm it, then we run into this issue that we're in now. Right? None of this is a
Yep.
conversation if you just double checked. Right? Just
You're not wrong.
If you're responsible, if you end up being responsible for a 95, regardless of all these other aspects that you've brought up, regardless of the fact that yes, he should have been cuffed, yes, somebody else on scene should have taken him, yes, there's expectations that were not followed to what you're used to. None of that matters if you just double check the work. It's a bare minimum to just double check a cuff on somebody, right? I mean, shit. Did he have a mask on? Did you even try to? If he did have a mask on, did you try and take the mask off? You would have realized right then and there that he didn't have a that he wasn't cuffed. Right?
Yeah, you're not wrong.
So, I understand everything you said. Trust me, I understand it all too well. I understand the frustrations with things not going how you're used to. I understand the frustrations with essentially feeling like you're getting in trouble for something that somebody else didn't do. There are aspects to that where, yeah, you have valid points. But at the end of the day, you were asked to do the processing. You showed up on scene as a 77 request, as backup. You arrived on scene, they asked you what they needed help with. They told you they needed help with processing, and you helped with processing. You have taken that on that responsibility, and you should have followed through accordingly. Double checked that he was cuffed, regardless if he was moved, any of that stuff. I mean, you even said it yourself. You double checked the GSR anyway. So why did you double check the GSR and not double check the cuff?
But why are you GSR testing the guy for not putting him in fucking cuffs, Maple? That doesn't
You're
make
right.
any sense.
You're right. You are right, Storm. You are right. I am not arguing that.
But yeah, you're right. I should have just slapped some more cuffs on the guy. Put cuffs on the guy. I don't know. I just pretty much it literally all it did was just give me a bad taste in my mouth and fuck shift 2.
Yeah,
Look,
that's
I get that. I get that all too well, Storm. There's a
They're
reason that I
fucking brain
transferred
dead.
that.
They're stupid. They're
Okay,
dumb.
let's not get insubordinate.
Hey. They're fucking stupid as shit. They're literally listening to one guy. It's literally he's the ringmaster, and they're all this bunch of jackasses that follow
Storm,
him. So that's all it is.
Let's not get out of line. Okay.
Are you done?
All right.
Are you
Let's
done?
not get out of line.
Did you get it all of your chest
I'm
out?
gonna let you let your angers out.
Gotta know.
Okay, it's gonna be between us. But you keep those sorts of opinions to yourself. Okay.
Fair enough.
Right? There's a reason that I left Shift 2 to begin with, back when I left Shift 2. There's a lot of things that I wasn't happy with how things were operating, a lot of things in terms of the people we were dealing with, a lot of different variables. I am very familiar with your opinion on the matter and your opinion on the situation and everything revolving around that. Regardless of that, you know firsthand, Storm, that the last thing I want to hear is people telling me about my officers saying, well, that's not how it should have been done, or that's not how we do it, or that's not what I'm used to, or that's not this, that, and that, and that's how it should have been done, or this is how we do it in 3, or anything like that. You know that. Right?
Yeah, you're right. I'll give you that one, Maple. I'll give you that one.
You know that.
Yeah, you're right.
So, I have higher standards for you guys than I do for anybody else. Because I know I've trained you guys personally to reach those standards, to reach those expectations. I have trained each and every one of you guys to a point where you should expectedly be able to do the job of 2 officers, because that's how we have trained people. That's how we've needed to train people because we have not always had the manpower to not be able to operate that way. So I'm going to hold you to a higher standard than I'm going to hold anybody from other shifts. Because I know you are capable of it. I know your capabilities. I know your strengths. I know you are able to do these things. So I don't want you to sit here and think, well, you're in trouble because you're like trying to do things properly and they're fucking it up. It's because I know you can do these things. I've trained you personally to do these things, and you know better than that. So yes, they made a lot of mistakes. Yes, if a person was GSR tested, they should have been cuffed. Yes, there was probably people on that scene who were dodging paperwork. Yes, we do things differently in 3 than they do in 2 and 1. Because we operate differently. None of that matters.
They just don't operate at an adequate speed compared to shift 3. I'm sorry. It left a bad taste in my mouth today. And
I understand.
You know,
I understand it leaving a bad taste in your mouth, but it also falls on us that if we're operating in those shifts, we need to understand what we're dealing with.
It's also their way there. So remember, that's their shift. You're in their shift, and whatever they say goes within reason.
And
so, yeah.
With all due respect, if you don't like it, don't go.
Oh, yeah. Trust me, I am not going ever again because
it's why it's like there's
many of us don't go there, and if we do, we're very careful.
Let me ask you something, Storm. When's the last time you saw me in shift 2?
Oh yeah. I don't know. Like
exactly. Look,
I think you go into shift 1 and then I think you take a nap.
Usually, I never go into shift 2 because anytime I go into shift 2, I end up having to be the competent one. I end up having to deal with all of their bullshit and all of their stupidity, and I do not have the patience for it because it is bare minimum shit that they fuck up.
Hey, at least all I can say is I know for a fact that our PPOs could definitely run at a higher capacity than some of their. I don't even want to say it, but you know.
You don't have to say it. Look, I hold you guys to an extremely high standard. So does Ricky. So does Davenport. So does Fisher, and so does Swan. We all hold you guys to a higher standard than anybody else because that's the expectation we have from a police department. You know, we tolerate having a goof, having a gaff, having a laugh here and there, but you can do all of that while doing your job properly, which you guys all do. You all do your job properly most of the time. You know, sometimes people make mistakes.
I'd say like a good 98%.
I'd say a good 98%. You guys, people make mistakes. We're human. We're gonna make mistakes.
Right.
You made a mistake. It was a mistake that, with all of these circumstances, had they been done properly with the way that you would have expected them to be done during our shift, probably wouldn't have happened because he would have been cuffed. But that's not the reality that we live in. The reality is you showed up on a scene as a 77. You asked what needed to be done. They asked you to take an AO. You forgot to double check the cuffs. And now we're here. Right? Regardless of all the other
they run a circus, we run a police department.
That's the way you want to look at it. I ask that you keep it to yourself.
That too. That's going in the diary. That's going in the diary.
Keep it between you and your own head, your opinions of the other shifts, what they do, anything like that. Because it doesn't help.
We gotta have a good relationship throughout each shift. I understand.
Yes, we do. So keep it. You know, you're entitled to your own opinion, Storm, but unless it helps, don't say it. Okay?
I know it doesn't hurt to talk down about other shifts, even though we're the best shift that's out there right now. But hey, the back hurts.
Storm,
the back hurts.
All that means is that, especially if we're on those shifts, we be on our A game, and we prove to them why we're the better ones. We make them want to be like us. I mean, we're the reason that the CVPI thing started in the other shifts too, right?
Yep, that is true.
That's just a start.
That is true.
You know, I taught with Fisher and I taught with Odette. We want to make our PNT the golden child of the shift of the department. Give the other shifts a reason to take from us, and look to us and see our standard, and use that standard elsewhere. That's what our goal is. But for us to do that goal, we need to prove it in the field. When we're in the other shifts and we're talking to those people, that we prove our professionalism, we prove our capability, we double check their work. You know, and when you double check their work, if you see somebody fucked up, You tell somebody they fucked up, or you tell somebody about it who's supposed to know that they fucked up. You know, when you double check somebody's cuffs who was GSR tested, if whoever it was that GSR tested them, you go to that person and be like, hey, if you're GSR testing them, you should cuff them. Or you go to their command or their senior or whatever and be like, hey, this person wasn't cuffed when I got to them. They were GSR tested. It could have been a fuck up if I didn't double check. Little things like that, and that's how we slowly start to make change and improvement and increase the standard by holding each other accountable and improving, and not holding each other accountable in a way that, you know, we're pissing people off, that we're cussing people out, that we're making bland accusations and claims that are baseless. We see something happen, we talk to the necessary people and improve it, and we get better together. Okay?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I was very polite to Bradford on the phone. At first, I probably shouldn't have called Key, and I learned that. Hey, I listen. I know my mistakes. I learned. I called Key, and I told him, "Why do you have 14 officers standing around in the circle with their thumbs up their asses?" And I did say that, and I'll hold that because that I'm just, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm not
You
trying
had a
to
crash show, man. You had a crash show.
Yeah, I did.
Fine.
I did.
It's fine. Okay, listen, we got it all out of the steam. First and foremost, I don't want to keep us here yapping for 2 hours. I feel like none of us have been out on the patrol for 2 hours. I want to nip
Not
this in
even
the bud
once.
as quick as I can because it's we're hearing you out. We wanted to know what happened. We got the base of what happened. We're just gonna snip it in the butt, and then you're just gonna go on your merry way, okay? Because you and I both know how Shift 2 is. Sorry. We both know how Shift 2 is. We both know how much of a clusterfuck it can be and how many areas of opportunities for mistakes that there can be in Shift 2, regardless. I had a problem with Shift 2 people with undocumented cars, and people kept stealing them, again, in the pursuits as a car swap. So I had my issues with it. And you're not, like, your bases are valid. All of your bases are valid 100%. I'm hearing you on that. But the one things that we really need to hone in on, and one things that was definitely not the right was the processing error with not having cups on him, and the professionalism when it comes down with Bradford and the conversation of people wanting to avoid and people was with their thumbs at their ass. I believe it
Fair
will
enough.
be we're just gonna nip it in the butt. It's gonna be 2 daps for you, just for the one of each. Nothing that's gonna be like super bad for you, okay? Like just when I say you go to Shift 2, and I say this too because I'm also a misbehaved individual sometimes, be on your best behavior over there because that shift, if you do something wrong, they will remember what the wrong thing you did and that's all they'll see. So my 2 cents to you is if you're going to be there, just cover your X and Y's and T's, whatever you got to do. If you got to double check. Just what I like to do, and I tell people when I go to shift, I'm just give you the greatest 77 I can. And that's all I'm going to do. You want me to process? I'll process. You want me to collect evidence? I'll collect evidence. Let the others fuck up for however they want. I hear you where you come from. I empathize with you because it's happened to me. I just want to nip it in the butt now. That way it's all taken care of. And most importantly, I feel like we've all been sitting here in a room for like 2 hours, not just one room, but like maybe multiple rooms, just
Yeah,
waiting
you
for
guys
this
are
conversation.
this is your
So
second meeting, so yeah.
yeah,
This is my third.
This is his third. This is my second. So I'm like, I want to go out there already. So I want to nip this in the butt because I know we got to get out there and help other people. I know there's active calls right now. So, but yeah. Storm, do you have
So
any other
can I-
questions that we
Yes.
can? Yes. Well, okay.
Can I still write a warrant for this guy, or do you think I just say fuck it and let it be what it is?
If you want to write a warrant for him, you were involved in the processing. If you know who he was, you have his information, you have his details and all that stuff. I see no reason for you not to follow through with the warrant and do your job properly.
Yep.
Okay. I'll put in my statement, and then everything else is
Also,
already in there.
I'd say consider escaping custody, but I could see an argument being made where if he was not cuffed, then was he truly in custody? I see that argument being made, so just be careful about that, okay?
Yeah, that's why I didn't put it in there.
Yeah.
I didn't run the gun. I didn't do any of that because I kind of wanted to wait until I was hoping that the two guys were going to end up coming back together, and then we would have got both of them. But that didn't happen either. But it is what it is.
Be
I'm
sure to
going
run the gun and
go
write
into the
in that-
locker, run the gun, and then I'm
Yeah.
going to see what incidences it comes back to, and then I'm going to put that into the report of what incidences it comes back to.
Perfect. If you have any questions with it, just ask us so we can help you anything you need. Okay.
Sounds good.
All right,
Thank you,
Storm. I
Storm.
appreciate you, bud. Go back out there.
Thank you. Yeah.
I'm also gonna go back out there because, fuck me, I've been in.
You've been
Is this-
chit
is this-
chatting all
is this-
day.
Is this what you fucking do all day?
Yeah.
This what you fucking do? This is ass.
Yeah, it is.
How the fuck do you handle this? You're in a room. It's been 2 hours, brother. We haven't done shit.
I am well aware. Kale. I am well aware.
All right. Yep, that's pretty much it. Do you need anything else from me?
No, I don't.
All right, get out there. I gotta go give Rouge her gun.
$22 is just a local. They were, it looks like they were slinging around the back of this, kind of
Guys,
brownish building. There's
Just
nobody here
meeting
now.
after meeting after meeting after small little
That
things.
parking lot
that-
behind the red building. The
People
symbols
fucking
for the
up.
red
People
building,
making
large red
mistakes.
Building with the
Little shit that I gotta clean up.
white
and
roof,
deal with and
white
punish
flat
people
roof,
and-
like a
Yeah.
old shitty McDonald's. It's the Bay
Just like
care,
a-
care center. It's the care
I
center.
want to
They
get
were
the fuck
talking
out
about
of here.
care center, but they're gone.
Just sit here and wait for you. We get the fuck out of here.
I firm if they're gone on Hibbert Port Code 4. Thank you for the assistance.
Try to find a spot,
You didn't
a
steal
better
from
spot
someone,
to get
yeah, I'm sure it's
photos for
fine.
next time.
Literally.
For what exactly was the 20 of where they were selling it?
Based on the call,
Did you
on
get- do you have
GPS,
food
it's
for
going to
me?
be the back parking lot behind the care center.
Oh,
If you want to, if you want to come, I can show you probably the best place to get a photo. It's a little
No, I
bit
know. I was
close,
just checking before I grabbed. Well, there wasn't like no food.
I hear a
in the fridge,
motorcycle.
so
Continued.
I found like there's food, but there's no drink. So I grabbed a food and I ate the food, and I came here
That
hoping
motorbike
that
kept
you maybe
continuing
had
east.
extra food, and that's why there was no food in the fridge.
Oh, I think it's like here. He's going the clothing store.
I believe a bike race just finished up, so they may be heading up there for the next one. Unsure.
There's a bike race that starts at the service station up here.
Did we not get the? What is that delivery from Junior? Did we not get food? What do you know what happened there?
Yeah, there's like a little wall here you can stand on that looks over the back. There is a tree in the way, so it probably wouldn't be the best picture ever. But what's the active?
Drug sales later.
Y'all need backup?
I was gonna go and ask her in person real quick.
No, they already left. We're just looking at spots where we could get a photo for next time.
I need to grab some
Grab it.
repair kits before we get out of here.
It is a pretty difficult one with the amount of private property that we have to dodge. The people also that sell up here, I don't think we've really caught them much because they seem to spook, and after like one drug sale call goes off, they'll disappear.
Yeah. Have you picked up your paycheck yet?
Who are you asking?
Harriet, 280.
Go for 288.
Have you picked your paycheck up yet?
How was that?
Don't worry about it.
Nikki, bring the car.
I'm making a pregnant lady do
Was
the
all the
work.
food taken from the
He said
fridge?
dummy.
Yeah.
Got it.
Alright.
We've already. Yeah,
we
apparently.
already burned through it with the amount of people on duty tonight.
So many people on duty still.
Yeah.
Shift 3 on top.
You can't forget Nikki's eating for 2.
Yeah, the baby.
Nikki, you best
She
be paying
always-
for 2 as well.
But,
What's up, Springfield?
I don't think the kebab shop order's coming yet.
I have a bunch of leftover food from today.
It wasn't kebab.
In the Marshall fridge. I have like 40.
Sorry?
8 entrees.
It wasn't kebab. It was steak sandwiches and
About
fries.
60 drinks.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think the kebab order's coming yet.
Y'all can eat because there's. I'd rather it go to shift.
They're always late.
Yeah, do you know where the fridge is in MRPD?
Yeah.
Could you put it in there?
They've been delivering like 3 out of the 7 days or something.
Yeah, I'll put some in there.
Thank you very much, Springfield. Appreciate that.
Myself, but I don't. Usually by the time the director comes on duty in like.
You guys are getting your
6
own
hours,
martial
we
order
get-
for shift 1.
Yeah, we get a whole new order, so yeah.
Yeah,
Alright, I'll
that'd
put
be
some
great.
food
Thank you,
in there for you.
Springfield.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. First 2 hours of my shift was just meetings. Meetings.
You've missed nothing.
What happened to the jewelry store?
Hitting.
Hidden dip? And the boost?
UTM.
Dispatch 297 10-8. What's up, Rick?
Okay, I figured it'd be easier than texting. I spoke to Ricky about it as well, just to confirm how the budget releases would go, because although I had like buy-in from shift 1, like as in we're okay with you doing it, but good luck actually getting the grapples. I spoke to Ricky and I was like, well, I've got a potential to get the grapples now, so it's no longer just a thing, but I need to sort out the budget's gonna work. And then Ricky seemed a bit confused why Oxby isn't leading the proposal as TRT lead. But he said he's going to ask around command and make sure everyone's okay with this being a trial program from a command perspective.
Sorry,
and
to
then we can
Remy?
move ahead.
I mean, I think it should be
I assume-
split between LSPD and BCSO in terms of the payout. I mean,
Yeah,
there's no
yeah, that
reason
makes
not
the
to.
most that makes the most sense to me. I mean, they might. The only pushback I can see is the amount paid for this particular tool, and Ricky immediately brought up the fact that us getting robbed of them would be like a #1 concern.
Yep.
But to be honest, I don't see that much different from getting robbed of anything. Like technically, our cars can get engines stripped, you know, if someone gets a drill.
Yeah.
It would just be about how we employ it and how strictly we allow it to be deployed. Like, yeah, getting it robbed is a risk, but
Getting anything
So-
robbed is a risk.
yeah. And we reimburse, 600k engines for cars currently in stage 5 parts and whatnot. So I don't see why a couple grapple guns for extreme use cases wouldn't be the worst in the world.
Yeah.
So we'll see. Ricky's gonna bring it up to BCSO command and probably, I assume, LSPD. And hopefully we can get the money approved. Otherwise, like worst case scenario, I might just buy one out of a personal bank account just so we can do some testing with it. And,
Yeah, I'll have to talk to Dan in Port regards to the LSPD side probably.
Yeah, I think the big thing is going to be why isn't Oxby pushing it, which I did explain. Like Oxby's on board with it, and if you want him to push it, I can let him know. Just considering it was like driven by us, he's just letting us carry it forward.
Yeah.
So hopefully that explained it from like that perspective. But if they still want Oxby to push it forward as head of TRT, then we can do it that way too. It doesn't really bother me. I can just facilitate.
Yeah.
The only other question I had was whether we have to set it up like a contract a supplier contract or whether we can reimburse like engines. Because initially they said, oh, you're gonna have to set up a vendor contract, etc., like food contracts and mechanics, and I was like, yeah, but we don't do that for engine
I
purchasing.
just left May Bank.
Like, you don't have to be a vendor to buy an engine off someone.
I did see a blue bus speeding south, like,
Yeah, that's true.
Hollywood, and I was trying to track it.
So I don't see why we can just do reimbursements for the grapple guns just to simplify things, especially because like it's a
didn't also look
diverse
like he was
supplier
racing.
market. It was no
Yeah.
business.
Oh, it was
sell
like
grapple
4 or
guns.
5 cars that just
Yeah, no, the guy I was looking for wasn't
Okay.
giving.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean,
Was it
I think
going
it'll
in
have to
west
be a
or
high
east,
command decision on the matter at the end of the day.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I spoke to some other officers about it. Steele was very gung ho about it. He's like, "Oh, we can use it for this system." So I was like, "Well, no, we're only going to use it very specifically, and whoever picks that up is taking liability for whatever they do with that."
I just
It's one
wanted
of
to pick
those
up a
things that
picture.
could easily get taken away from everyone. Because
I
some
saw the
dumb
blue
fuck
car
is
going down.
using it stupidly.
Like
Well,
Richmond
if
down
that would be preserved and hidden in a specific location for only certain people to take.
Yeah, and I did say to Steele as well, it's probably going to be
Westbound Innocence towards Calais.
concern. Like, probably I'm
Do they continue?
Find it?
Yeah, northbound Calais.
Shootout because
Yeah, I got
as much as you want
North
everyone to have everything, if they're 400k per and they are going to be a robbery target, you want the best.
Do northbound Calais up to San Andreas. Oh! Left westbound. There's a bike in the road. Westbound San Andreas. Continuing to Movie Star Way. Right northbound Movie Star Way.
That's supposed to be it. That's my update.
Alright, thank you. Northbound Movie Star Way up to Marathon.
Said that they
Left westbound South Boulevard Del Perro.
later tonight.
Yeah.
But I told them that might
You
be a bit
turning
too soon,
eastbound
just hold
Boulevard
on
Del
to it
Perro
because they
proper,
don't
passing
have
Lights Vader, left northbound Dorset.
super big rush.
Which vehicle are you currently focusing?
I can't make it out right now. Hold on.
Okay.
It's registered to Luke Grayson. It looks like it's gray with a red underglow. I can't make out the vehicle type. Continuing westbound West Eclipse. Left southbound, stand by, Prosperity. Right westbound Boulevard Del Perro. I just got overtaken by a Premier, or not Premier. Is that a Jester RR? Left southbound Bay City. Southbound Bay City. Continue southbound Bay City. Left eastbound Red Desert. Trying to get the guy in front of this.
Looks like some sort of vodka.
I don't know what it is.
Vodka.
It is a vodka? Yeah, that's the one that I was chasing. Southbound South Rockford.
Blue pink car is an arsehole too. Just
Southbound Dash London. Eastbound Dash London, opening lanes. Holding left toward Davis. Northbound Davis.
Blue and pink car is repairing as well. He did get
Right,
he's been in an accident.
Autopia.
I kind of fucked that
Dash
guy.
London. Left eastbound Dash London. Left to the north towards El Rancho, left westbound passing.
27 second error, westbound Carson. Over Roy Low, continuing westbound Carson. All the way to Davis, full sending westbound Carson, right northbound Davis, sorry. Northbound Davis, left westbound McDonald. Continuing right northbound Strawberry. Left westbound Innocence. Continuing westbound Innocence, over Power, continuing westbound Innocence. It's gonna go all the way to North Calais.
Be advised, Luke Grayson used to be House. I believe now it is, I believe he's maybe Happy BMC, unsure.
Yes, baby.
We could use Air 1 if anybody is available, or northbound Calais.
Yeah, I'm not. I'll go.
Okay, from left westbound San Andreas. Right northbound Movie Star Way. Left westbound, that's going to U-turn to Dorset. I'm just going to meet him on Dorset. Northbound Dorset Ave. Sorry, Dorset Drive. Northbound Dorset Drive, approaching West Eclipse. In westbound West Eclipse, over North Rockford. Left southbound Prosperity. right westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Left southbound Bay City.
7 secondary, southbound Bay City, left eastbound, American, that's up there, pushing North Rockford. Southbound North Rockford to San Andreas. Crossing San Andreas, then southbound South Rockford Drive.
15.
Oh, 50 for the local, still mobile, at least, pushing to South Austin Street. Austin Palomino, southbound South Rockford, pushing southbound West Clemson Street.
Now that we're getting Air 1 on this, can we move this channel to
Channel 2, channel 2.
Sounds good.
Copy.
Found David. Passing me, Green on. Okay, right. Southbound Pacific Parkway, first on Clemson Street. Pacific Parkway. Close, left.
Hey, Luke, what's happening, buddy?
Crossing right Lawrence.
Secretary's over to arrest on the crashed out freight number.
It got called UTL, I'm pretty sure.
That's right.
Luke, what's happening? What's happening?
Clear southwest West Park, pushing David. Sorry. Right, northbound David, pushing McDonald. Left westbound McDonald, pushing Scott Avenue.
Okay, one is overhead. Westbound McDonald, right, northbound Strawberry. And left westbound Innocence. Past the car wash.
That car needs repair.
Continuing past the tow yard, merging westbound Innocence across Alta. Under La Puerta, now merging northbound Innocence towards Calais. Merging northbound Calais. Approaching Vespucci. Crossing Vespucci, northbound Calais.
I just need a one across.
Left westbound San Andreas.
Continuing westbound, approaching Movie Star, right, northbound Movie Star Way. Continuing northbound Movie Star Way, over Heritage, over Marathon, approaching South, meeting
That's
right,
crazy.
eastbound
Steal
South
Off track,
Way.
off track, off track.
Track. PBS approved, eastbound Dorset.
And the driver is totally not that DJ Leo
Right,
guy from the
southbound
PD
Palomino.
movie.
Wait, who we're chasing right now?
Left eastbound,
No, the
Joey
B-boost
Storjob.
that
Joey
Steele is
Storjob.
on.
They might go for it. 22, they're 50. They're trying to go for please. The little alleyway. They're stuck. 22, they made it heading north, Dorset. Westbound Dorset.
Oh, thickness.
Approaching Palomino, left southbound Palomino. The southbound Palomino, approaching Sanaji. Over Sanaji, southbound Palomino, left eastbound Vespucci. Over Calais, eastbound Vespucci. The eastbound Vespucci, over Alta, eastbound Vespucci. Flowing on passing Legion, eastbound
Let's see, they don't give a
Vespucci,
fuck.
passing MRPD, on the bridge,
Yeah.
eastbound Vespucci, approaching Popular. Northbound Popular. Continuing northbound Popular.
The automobile is hot boxing.
But ISPD, this is one of those vehicles that's extremely hard to see from Air 1. You get my feeling, so we'll lose eyes pretty quickly.
Yeah, northbound Elgin. Approaching Spanish. Left westbound Spanish. Over Meteor, westbound Spanish. Over Power, westbound Spanish. Approaching Alta. Over Alta, westbound Spanish. Over Las Guinness, westbound Spanish.
You check the my
BCB?
car. I think I need a repair. I think I need a one
Northbound
across.
San Vardas.
They didn't
Left
get a
westbound Eclipse.
I didn't get it repaired last night, right?
Passing Comedy Club, westbound Eclipse. Approaching Milton. Over Milton, westbound Eclipse.
Yeah.
Staying
Yeah, you
right,
need one now.
westbound Saltmore Milton. Merging northbound Saltmore. Approaching
Especially your
Picture
engine.
Perfect. Slowing, left westbound Picture Perfect.
Your engine needs to.
Approaching Mad Wing Thunder, westbound Picture Perfect. Left southbound Mad Wing Thunder. Approaching West
So
Eclipse,
Alice just
left
texted
eastbound West
me
Eclipse.
saying she's biking to work. I have a gun now, and I promise I'll be careful. I just miss it.
Slowing
Well,
down,
at least she got a
eastbound
civilian
Eclipse,
gun so
picking
she
up
can
speed
defend
again.
herself. I think that's
They're
actually a good
passing
step.
Tequilala, eastbound Eclipse. The eastbound Eclipse, heavy traffic, slowing down heavily, right, southbound San Vitus. Left eastbound Spanish. Eastbound
I just
Spanish
drove into that
over
wall.
Las Vegas, eastbound Spanish. Over Alta, eastbound Spanish. Passing the plaza, right southbound Power. Southbound Power.
Any repair parts on it.
Left eastbound Howie. Left northbound Meteor. Continuing northbound Meteor, approaching Vinewood. Over Vinewood, northbound Meteor, VCB for a sec.
Last westbound.
Continuing westbound. Passing 24/7 westbound Clinton. Merging onto Las Guinness South. Southbound Las Guinness, right westbound Eclipse. Passing Comedy Club. Left southbound North Archer. Approaching Spanish. Left eastbound Spanish. Approaching San Vides. 22 right southbound Las Guinness. Left eastbound Howie. Passing flirting right southbound Alta. Right westbound occupation. Entering Rockford Plaza on the lower part.
Thank you now.
Right, northbound.
Northbound,
Yes,
San Vides. Flowing in Spanish. Going through the parking. Parking towards North Archa. VCB coming out to North Archa. Southbound North Archa. Right, westbound Spanish. Right, northbound same parking. They're coming out of North Archa again.
Same Spanish, eastbound,
22
eastbound Spanish.
eastbound Spanish.
North Archer.
Yeah, over Las Vegas, eastbound Spanish. Still pushing eastbound Spanish, VCB.
Going last northbound.
Northbound Media. Moving northbound, slowing left eastbound Vinewood. Westbound Vinewood, passing the boats, right northbound Elta. Right eastbound Clinton, passing 24/7. Right southbound Power. Southbound Power, left eastbound Vinewood. Right southbound Media. Approaching Spanish southbound Media. Right.
He's out again, Gordon, under across the bigger bench.
Southbound on Elgin. Southbound Elgin, passing up
77's on Ginger if you're free.
Is there any available
Southbound
units
right
on one, or
westbound
is everyone
Orson
busy?
at VCB.
Southbound Power.
For what?
I only need 77
Southbound,
at Ginger Street
approaching
for one of the
Vespucci,
pursuit for
right,
the other
westbound
one of the other
Vespucci.
racers that's been chased.
Continuing westbound Vespucci.
I
right,
don't think
northbound
so.
Peaceful.
I don't think we
There's
have
a
available
boost and
77s.
a fleet.
Everyone's tied up.
Merging northbound Las Guinness. Continuing northbound. Passing Rockford Plaza VCB from ground.
Northbound Alaska slowing by Power crossing over. Pushing Spanish. Slowing left
Visual
westbound
westbound Spanish. Westbound Spanish. Over San Vitas,
another
westbound
interceptor.
Spanish. Slowing left southbound stairs. They're going down the stairs. They heading eastbound towards San Vitas, southbound San Vitas. Southbound San Vitas, eastbound Howick. Over Las Vegas,
Do they
eastbound
need
Howick.
another interceptor?
No, I think it's a foot
We're
pursuit.
approaching Pink Cage,
Oh,
passing
okay.
Pink Cage, eastbound Howick. Slowing right southbound Metia.
Yeah, 150%.
Right, westbound occupation. Left southbound upper power. Southbound upper power. Passing F5B, continue southbound upper power. Going lower power, southbound approaching Vespucci. Left eastbound Vespucci.
That worked out.
Right southbound Adams. Right westbound Adams. Left southbound power. Continue southbound power approaching Innocence, right westbound Innocence. Flowing left eastbound Carson. Left northbound Form Alley. They 50 Summerbound Form Alley. Behind the car wash eastbound, merging eastbound. Continue eastbound car wash alley. They might cross through to McDonald's. Continue east. Still pushing east on McDonald's. 23 northbound David. Northbound David, U-turn. Going through the digital then westbound Innocence, passing TMC. Over Strawberry, right northbound Elgin, passing Beer. Northbound Elgin, approaching Adams, over Adams, northbound Elgin. Sending it northbound Elgin to San Andreas, VCB on ground.
Continuing northbound, slowing heavy, left westbound Swiss.
Continuing westbound Swiss, right northbound Upper Power.
Nice Dolphins pit.
15, the pit is northbound, upper power, approaching occupation by eastbound occupation, passing on courthouse. Left northbound Beatia, approaching Howick, left westbound Howick, passing PQH.
Possible legal robbery on Howick.
Westbound Howick, passing Rockford Plaza, losing visuals, BCB.
Westbound, transitioning westbound Boulevard with Pearl. Oh, slowing heavy right, northbound Milton Road. Northbound Milton Road, approaching Spanish Town.
Left westbound Spanish. Looking west Spanish, they're approaching Mad Wayne. 22 right, northbound Rockford. Left westbound Edwood, crossing towards Mad Wayne Thunder. 22, they're heading northbound towards West Eclipse. 22 again, they're heading westbound towards West Eclipse for real. Westbound West Eclipse, sorry. Westbound West Eclipse passing Ridge for Nortel. Right northbound Hardy Way. Left westbound Picture Perfect. Passing the university, approaching North Rockford. Slowing left stop on North Rockford, approaching West Eclipse. Stop on North Rockford. Right westbound West Eclipse. Continue westbound West Eclipse, merging stop on Bay City. Stop on Bay City, left eastbound Cougar. Eastbound Cougar Ave. Slowing right stop on Prosperity. Stop on Prosperity, left eastbound BDP. Left northbound North Rockford. Passing gas station, northbound North Rockford, approaching West Eclipse. Right eastbound West Eclipse. Right southbound Morningwood. Right westbound Cougar. Passing Fullarding, left stop on North Rockford. Stop on North Rockford, slowing down heavy, left eastbound Boulevard of Paris. Oh, 50 with the unit, Tumor bus. Left eastbound Marathon. Eastbound Marathon, right stop on Heritage. Left eastbound on Heritage. Right stop on Movie Star Way. Stop on Movie Star, approaching Sananji. Over Sananji, stop on Decker now. Stop on Decker. Over Vespucci, merging stop on South Rockford. Losing visuals on Air 1, heading towards Dutch London. Merging stop on Dutch London, passing Seatbelt. DCB.
Southbound, left eastbound, Dutch London straight, starting left split, northbound Dutch Davis Avenue, approaching Mid Second.
Northbound Davis.
Okay, 125
Passing me. Northbound Davis, approaching Mega Mall, staying right on Davis northbound, over Carson, northbound Davis, losing visuals, northbound Davis, right eastbound Instant, passing City Hall, eastbound Instant, heading towards Popular, heading east, left, northbound Popular, approaching, northbound Popular, approaching Capitol, crossing Capitol, northbound Popular. So pushing northbound Popular. Over Vespucci, northbound Popular. Approaching Supply, northbound Popular. Passing Supply, merging westbound Popular towards Glory Way. Passing. Oh, they 50 with the. Ooh. They're on the phone. They're trying to repair the car.
Sir, this is a lawful order. You will be pushed upon the ground.
Hands
you have been
behind your
pushed
back.
upon the ground. He's grabbing your left clavicle. Upon that, your right clavicle.
Clavicle?
Yes.
Just trying to repair my car, getting tased and tackled, you know.
Hey, yo, tase
Tase
him.
him, Bradford.
360
The
tase.
guy is on the phone while trying to repair the car. Might have one thing on it.
It's out at
Hands
360.
behind your back.
They
One is
tased.
1510. Copy.
Go refuel now.
Refuel now? Alright.
He's getting back in the car.
You might have repaired.
He might have gotten one off. He's. No, he didn't.
I did. I'm a little bit scuffed. I
think he's trying to get in the driver's seat, but he can't.
I'm
There
good.
he goes,
I'm
in the
good.
driver's seat now. He's mobile. He's mobile. Take it off southbound Popular.
Left eastbound, Supply Street. Left eastbound, San Andreas Avenue. Northbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Go to the gas station. That's on I live in Alton.
I think it's a good thing that there's a lot of dispatchers around tonight by the looks of it. There's so much shit going on.
Westbound Mirror Park, slowing by Gloria, left top on Gloria, crossing bridge. Still on the phone. Got tipped. 50 with
Goes
the
out.
post.
I disabled it.
Vehicle is
Beautiful.
out on Glory Way.
Yep.
It's gotta be a grain-colored Sentinel wide body that was sitting on
Kristen,
fire.
did you see that? That was beautiful.
That was not beautiful. Thank you very much.
What?
That was not beautiful. It was.
It
That
was
was
more beautiful.
disgusting. I can't
For
believe
pull
you
up
do
the car,
that to
please.
me,
Me off,
Bradford.
dude.
Like,
Look
why?
at
Pull
the
him out.
time.
Why are you doing? Why are you chasing me? Just because I'm better than all the other dumb fucks doesn't mean you have to
The
chase
Sentinel's,
me.
coming up
Grabbing
now.
your left
Exactly.
arm.
He wants to chase him.
Reaching
That's
down,
crazy.
grabbing your left
Crazy,
clavicle.
That's a crazy argument, dude.
Sir, sir,
Like,
if,
why?
sir, you will be tased. Draw your
That's fucking crazy work, dude. I need units to stay back with this vodka, please.
So I can jump over to westbound. Actually, he didn't. He's just southbound on
South on
command
the
lines.
left. South on the left.
Yeah, one refill.
Continue
but
southbound.
never mind, I turtled.
Go lower pro box. Go lower pro box.
Southbound LS to where integrity needs to be.
Do you know if he took integrity or not?
I don't know. I couldn't see. The bridge is blocking.
Was it? I just saw something going southbound.
White
Strawberry.
Sentinel. White Sentinel. White Sentinel.
Yeah, it's like a range.
Southbound Strawberry, extreme rates of speed. I
I'm almost
just
there.
off. Played a maze bank by the looks of it. I VTB'd immediately because I was still taking.
I'll intercept by the junkyard and sanitation. 1 second.
What yard?
Junkyard. I'm Swedish. You're being really weird right now.
I'll
I have
send
no
it,
visual.
I went southbound around Dutch London. I'm northbound Dutch London now. North Rockford, I don't. South Rockford.
Keep sending it that way, Davenport. I'm gonna send it into LSIA and code 6. Did anybody get the RO?
I don't know, not for the wide body. You know, I've heard people complain about us chasing the slower vehicles, but I don't think I've heard anyone complain about being chased for finishing first. That was fucking crazy.
I think people just complain too quick, to be honest.
Yeah.
I think we caught third place. Is there any doubled up units that can help me transport this car to MRPD?
Yeah, that's it.
I got a Sentinel wide body southbound Strawberry right now.
Grey in colour?
Gray or
I
white?
can't. I'm colorblind as fuck. It's either pink or grey. It's one of the two.
Yeah, it looks like it's gray. It's underneath
Ramona
strawberry
says it's
dust.
grey. It's at the Strawberry gas station. It's heading south now.
Michael Verse, it looks like the vehicle, but I don't know if he had a plate. It looks like the vehicle that we were chasing earlier.
It's heading North Davis.
Is there a guy with a white shirt inside? I did see the guy in the
Nope.
he had a white shirt.
It is driver with a white shirt, but no passenger. So I think we lost him.
Yeah.
Go. I'm just gonna let him go. You're good to go.
Not to be then.
What's that? 267 picking up.
Yep. Yeah, I'll call you tail on that primary suspect. Looks like he got dropped off and is out. Perry, where do you need me?
The grass across from St. Bent. Gordon, this does not have the same plate as the what under sentiment yet.
I wasn't listening, but okay, yeah, I'll wait.
Yeah, possible vehicle registration fraud.
We got that Premier secured as well. I have your keys, honey. Should be able to drive this back there
Alrighty.
for me.
Vodka.
Did you get keys for this yet or no? Yes, I'm at the vodka.
Negative. I did
Just
not.
got it to MRPD right now. I need to ride back to my cruiser though.
Let me get a picture of the plate while it's parked there. I think I already did actually. No, I already did.
I can get it back up there if no one else is.
Okay. 29776 MRPD with one Penumbra. Hey Bunger, what's up, dude? How you doing? Hey Sarah. You arrested this guy from this car, Perry and Renee?
I firm we did.
Good shit, guys.
So what are the fine details with arresting people with plates again? If they identify themselves on a traffic stop, they could be unaware. But if they're fleeing from us,
If they're fleeing
and a
from
street
us,
racing habit,
and
that's vehicle registration fraud.
I would claim that as vehicle registration fraud. Yeah, I think we can articulate that. Because, like, you know, especially if they're masked up, for example, hiding their identity, refusing to
He
cooperate.
was not messed up.
Yeah, but did he flee from you guys?
He did flee. He did flee.
Alright, and it's his vehicle, right?
That's what I'm checking now.
If it's his vehicle
What's the
and he
name of the
fled-
person we arrested, Gordon?
No, I don't know something.
Wait, where's Etta? She's up front.
Yeah, we got it.
I think you have enough that you can push vehicle registration.
Alrighty, put vehicle registration fraud on him, Gordon.
Yeah,
Hi, you cute couple. Hello.
Hello, Ramona.
Doesn't matter if a person's driving it and it's got plates on it, they're
Do you
responsible.
want to call somebody to do repairs?
Anytime you
I can do, yeah.
A while ago that
if you
if they got pulled over and they identify themselves and they were and there was a plate on them, we can't arrest them for it. I remember that. Orver was telling me about it or something.
I mean, I think that's if
Can't
they're
put a warrant
cooperative,
in
yeah.
for it.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, I've only heard of the warrant thing. I haven't heard of the other thing.
Mechanic.
Yeah, I'd have to double check with Orver, but I'm pretty sure that's how he explained it to me. If they're not aware of it and they identify themselves, then you can't prove that they were the ones that put it on there. Because
His
anyone could
line
put
is
license
busy.
plates on the back of a car, and then
Yeah.
someone else could drive it around.
Doing good, Bunger.
207 and
Breakaway.
it's
Double
007.
right in the middle.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's the sorry.
Yeah, I can do
It's
it in a little bit,
007
that's
miles.
That's pretty good. Did you guys call in a mechanic?
No, I was about to. I need to.
I was going to as well, but Junior's phone is busy.
Wait, Junior's phone?
You give me like 10 minutes.
His
or something,
phone's
I'll be good to go.
occupied.
Alright, perfect.
The situation with like tampered firearms and class 1s, do we charge both or just the one or the other?
Just the
Just the
tampered.
tampered.
Just the tampered.
Tampered?
Class 1 is if it's a legal owned firearm. Tampered is any other firearm.
Well, it's like how it was in the past, Renee. If you have, even if it's not illegal in firearm, but if it has a serial, then you charge tamper. You charge class 1, but if it doesn't have a serial, then it's tampered, no matter what. But for like class 2, it's weird. You just charge class 2 over tampered.
Not responding.
I'm on the phone with Junior. I'm gonna stay on the with Junior
Okay.
for as long as possible. If
Well,
you want him repaired.
Yes, tell them to
What
come
is it?
here for repairs.
Okay,
please. We
Junior,
have,
they
like,
want
4
you to
cars
come
that
here
need
for
repairs.
There's 4 cars that need repaired. I'll give you the idea when you get here. Alright, bye-bye. Maple, I am officially in a cabinet with Rue.
You realize that you can't be a cop if you do that, right?
Really?
It's a government position.
Yeah.
Never mind then. I'm the Secretary of Motor.
Huh?
If I'm the Secretary of Motor, I don't know if I'm a cabinet. I think I'm just honorary cabinet.
I mean, you could just like you can give her. You could be a contact for her and like a liaison essentially, but you can't be part of the government cabinet.
Oh, okay. No, we had an idea where, well, not really. I just had a stupid idea where I'm like, okay, what if we just legalize street racing? I'm like, okay, what if we make a circuit? Okay, what if we make an 8-week circuit that is custom races made by every single mechanic shop, where every single mechanic shop makes a track,
And also the
and then we treat it like
contraband for
F1.
the hacking device.
Everyone gets
tracking
points
disabler.
based on how much you finish. And at the 8th week, which is the final week, the
It's
top
only
10
3
finishers
pieces, so
goes on a final race and gets the top prize.
What the fuck are you talking about? Sorry, I'm like balancing so much shit tonight.
You know what? Forget about it, man. It's fine.
All I heard was make it like F1, and top 5 finishers get a prize.
He wants to create legal races.
Oh no, not happening.
Like a statewide circuit.
That won't be.
It's not happening. I need a 1 across if you're able
Rue
to.
was mayor.
Junior. It's not happening.
It still wouldn't
Yeah.
be approved.
Oh, really?
It's not happening.
Mm-hmm.
How do you know?
Unless you have an actual. I highly doubt it'll happen. I need a minute. I gotta go to the washroom. I'll be right back, guys. There's a mechanic here, Bradford. We got Junior here. Junior's here.
Junior's here.
Hey, Junior. Oh, wait, I'm on 2. Radio check.
And 2.
Dispatch show channel 2 collapsed. UTL 2 vehicles received. We have Junior at MRPD if people need repairs. 297-10-7. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. I'm doing pretty good, Bunger. I'm doing pretty good. Alright. Thank you, Rat.
Hey, Rami, congratulations. Congratulations.
Yeah, just
On
wanna
your
let you
threesome?
know.
On
I'm
your
not-
threesome?
Yes, I know.
If
No,
you
I'm
have too
not
much
having
problems,
a
give them to
threesome,
me,
and I'm not
please. I need more
fucking
problems.
Nikki's pregnant.
Okay, hey,
There's,
congratulations.
thank you, Junior. There's too much happening around me right now.
Everybody's
think-
always up in everybody else's personal business.
I think this is
So-
what being overstimulated feels like. I'm leaving.
Bye. Your car's fixed.
Welcome to the world of overstimulation.
It's time to go.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
See, now you know why I just walk away from people sometimes.
Dispatch 297-10-8. If you need to talk to me about something, don't, and talk to Kale first instead. Thank you.
Hey, Maple, I gotta talk to you about something.
You can
Yeah,
talk to
Maple, I
Kale.
gotta talk to you.
You can also talk to Kale.
10-3, 10-3, 10-3.
Hello, I'm available for assistance.
Ah, my chest. Oh, ow. I guess this Fleeka that was over here that looked like it was about to happen just didn't happen.
No, it did.
Did it?
Yeah, there was a Fleeka that popped off.
During the street race? Oh yeah, it did. Oh shit.
Yep.
It's been fucking
I don't
chaos,
think
but is it calming down
anybody
now?
responded.
There's only one channel
yeah.
active, right?
Yeah. That B boost is still going.
Okay, what channel are they on?
2. No. 3.
Do you want to hot drop him though? He's panicking on radio.
You guys need 77s on 3?
I don't know. If you want to come into CVPI, sure, we could probably fit one, because we're about to have a swap car, but it's up to you. On triple foot bail, BCB on 1, we have 195, we're chasing the third. Alright, the third individual has been picked up by the original driver in a local white gauntlet where he's found Eclipse. I'm gonna get this also, Ricky, I did steal your car. Unfortunately.
Grab some, yeah, 76.
So far. So we get a couple units up here, I'll go back and document the vehicle and stuff. Thanks, Alta. He's taking a tiny jump to Del Perro West. Oh, the passenger ejected. DCP on him?
Eastbound,
He's
Del
up
Perro
top.
Freeway?
He's up top.
Oh.
He got out before he jumped, I guess. Alright, he's picking him back up.
Southbound Orchard Street? Crossing Vespucci, southbound Orchard Street.
Maple, come get primary, secondary on this, and then I'm gonna go back to the original scene of 95 and Harmony's back here. Alright, I got Harmony mobile.
Left eastbound. Henderson's Boulevard. Carson Aves. Continuing eastbound. Carson Aves.
617 secondary.
Left northbound. Brogate. Right eastbound. McDonald Street. Right southbound. Roy Lowenson. Right westbound, Dutch London. Taking a skip down Autopia Parkway Drive, westbound. Just flipping off road.
Slide all the way down though.
Taking a skip back up. Dutch London. Didn't make it, BCB.
You're good, we're going west of Topia. Ricky and Nikki, do you guys have do you have a car for your 95?
Your car?
Jesus fucking Christ.
6 of us.
Hey, confirm. I can.
We could
I
do
can
some
head back.
group uppies.
Yeah, I can head back. Just need to get the units secured on this car. We're westbound to London. Vehicles fitted into the barrier. Shit. Approaching. Pushing fully north. Just on the past Greenwich turn. Silbullet.
Hard 50, hard 50, hard
Oh,
50.
heavy 50.
Cars out, cars out, cars
He
out.
is disabled. Disabled on Fillet. Fillet gas station.
Leo's running. I am. We're getting out. Don't worry.
Just.
Stop,
no,
dog.
hey. Oh.
Oh.
Hands behind your back.
Maple
Do
syrup
not
trying to arrest me,
resist.
but I'm breaking him because he's scrawny and needs a haircut.
What the fuck?
I'm going to Vespucci. You ready to go swimming?
Don't go Vespucci. You want to go swimming? You don't want to go swimming against me. I can guarantee you that much.
Watch this. I got balance though. Do you got balance? Nope. Loser. Maple syrup just went flying off.
Use the cuffs.
Syrup's on my ass, so we gotta go fast. He's slow as shit. Look at him back there. He's slow as shit.
I'm catching up to you.
Al, go.
All right, I'm out where you buy the boats, where we bought our sailboat.
And help them.
My suspect's on foot running towards the Tackle Street docks on comms.
Dance!
He tackled me and I tackled him.
There's a gray 4-doors approaching from
Oh,
the.
sorry, don't hurt me!
I'm gonna fucking hurt you.
Dude, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Hurt you.
I'm behind you. Yeah, I'm over here. Yeah. Look, my ride. That's my ride, maple syrup. That's my ride, maple syrup. You better chase me.
You know what you're gonna be riding? You're gonna ride the lightning, motherfucker. That's what you're gonna ride.
We could add a fourth suspect.
Oh, you got it.
Hands behind your back. Do not resist.
Don't
You're
worry.
gonna ride
Watch
lightning
this,
again.
maple syrup.
You're gonna do it again. You're gonna do it again. Oh, you motherfucker! That was cheeky. That was cheeky. You did learn. You son of a bitch. Get his ass.
From suspects tackle officers multiple times and a little bit more aggressive. We're northbound South Rockford. Vehicles 2 times occupied. 4-door gray SUV. Northbound Rockford. Might have an engine in it. Oh my god. Wow. Northbound North Rockford, they're struggling.
Looks like Ricky's heading back to MRPD. Do you want me to help you guys out?
Just make sure there's no units left stranded in the hills. I did kind of have a fucking senior moment and take the wrong car.
I'm currently in a tank. We're okay.
Okay. Yeah, I guess you can 76 here.
61776.
They are almost disabled. From picture perfect east at Hardy. Sorry, I was in awe of their driving. Heavily
Radio check.
smoking. 3 wheels are damaged. We're southbound West Eclipse approaching for set.
I bet this is.
Right, West Eclipse.
Yellow's still on 2.
I said, is there a lawyer available?
Oh no.
Crossing
I'm
oncoming
sure we
traffic.
Radio check.
definitely try.
Alright, yeah, try for it.
Goodness, my head. We are continuing westbound. Merging Bay City south. Slowing for left East Cougar. The vehicle is very fast, but very damaged. Right southbound Prosperity.
The gauntlet had moonshine in the glove box. I want that driver.
Do I have a... Am I putting them in your car, Maple?
What happened to your car? Who were you with?
If Maple comes to this, I can just come to you, Nico.
It's okay, I'm just gonna transport Nico.
Alright, sir. What's your head?
Thank you, sir.
Sorry, I'm having a string of senior moments right now. Eastbound Marathon.
Is that a BJ Electric?
There are currently
It
four
may
on
be, yeah. It's quick off the line, but okay, I-50 because I'm
5 by
terrible.
5.
It's going East PDP. Took the left and then right here, LSPD.
Thank you, Robbie.
They're disabled. Driver
What are you two
is
doing today?
ejected. They're both on Mad Wayne. Yeah, it's some sort of...
Alright.
My job?
Stay on the driver.
No, I said, how are you doing?
Oh, I thought you said, what are you doing?
No. What are you guys doing right now?
I'm kinda. That's why I was really confused.
Really
I've been kinda overstimulated today a little bit.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Yeah, there's a lot going on. I'm getting a little loopy.
Have some food, baby. Breakfast, lunch, or dinner. You'll feel better.
Not a bad idea.
Sorry, Maple, I'm having some technical difficulties here. Alright, so what's your head as I get you out?
Thank you.
Alright, beautiful.
Don't forget the request lawyer thing, Nico. What'd you guys 20?
We're on South PDP. I'm currently negotiating for the suspect to surrender.
I want the passenger. I have moonshine that was in the glove box, and he was a driver with a gauntlet.
Yeah, Ephraim.
What the fuck?
That was crazy.
Surrendering. 195.
Who was the lead on this?
10-9.
Who was the lead on this?
It's me. Let me get a report up.
Oh, thank you. So the flame guy, he was he was a passenger, right? The flame
I can
shirt?
process him, but
Black,
I have the wrong
turquoise.
Yeah, just get it back to MRPD. I'm sure we'll get the rest
Oh,
of
are they
it.
already at MRPD? Okay, I feel bad.
Here.
I was trying to bring their car to them, but then that guy swapped right in front of me, so I just like.
This was in the glove box.
Going. Oh, what a piece of shit! Oh my god.
Yeah.
Alcohol.
Get him for
What the hell?
it. Hit him with everything. Criminal. Also, the gauntlet was flagged 1060. Had tampering.
No 1070s.
It was tampered with. That gauntlet was tampered. He was illegal. He was being illegal. Criminal behavior. Criminal behavior.
Maple, thank you for the information. Units are around MRPD with 195 and for a piece of stolen vehicle. Well, we caught them all, so that's good.
What happened to the driver of that other car, the pickup, just now? Did she get away, or did we get her too?
I didn't even bother chasing. It was just 2 officers. I just put 2 on the one that was actually involved originally. That she was just a pickup again.
Yeah, right call.
We'll keep on this for processing. But other than that, we are good. Joe Narni on free.
Send it.
What's the status of that club vehicle?
It's impounded.
Excellent, thank you, sir. Units for 23 PD.
Yes. 297 is going to transition off channel.
Oh yeah.
Over the help, Maple.
Work, guys.
Oh, are you not getting out? Okay. Just kidding. Who dis?
Go fuck yourself, Maple.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
I hate you. What's Davenport?
Where's Davenport?
Don't do that.
What do you want Davenport for?
I want to go screw with him.
Oh my god, Juliet. April?
Yeah, hello, hi.
Can I chat to you real quick?
you
Just
talk to
about
KO about
the-
it instead first?
No, because it's specifically what you told
You locked the door before I
Trooper to
get
not
in.
do.
God damn it.
I want context on why.
Stop sniffing other people's peepees
Alright,
and just sniff
what's
your
up?
own pee-pee.
I just... Storm's real bad at fucking giving information. I want to know why you said not to charge for escaping custody when that's the whole reason that he's not getting charged for the other stuff.
I didn't say not to. I said it might be difficult because I can see an argument with the guy having never been in cuffs.
You don't have to be in cuffs to be in custody. Because it literally states once you've officially been detained or arrested.
Yeah. That's completely fair too. I didn't tell him not to. I just told him that it might be difficult.
Yeah, I just
Because
don't
I can see that argument being made.
If Storm has no other way to identify this guy other than his DNA was there and this person that we found had his ID, I can't state that that was him because he was masked up and everything. I have nothing else.
Yeah,
And we're
no.
not charging him for escaping custody and stuff.
I see both routes here is the thing. Like I see the escaping custody. That's I think it can be articulated if it can be articulated. If the people are able to talk about it. I'm not involved, so I can't sit there and say, yeah, I know how to articulate this. I wasn't involved. I don't know the situation.
Yeah.
I don't know that. All I told Storm was that I can see an argument for him never having been in cuffs that they might try and play.
Yeah.
So that's all I told him. I
Okay.
didn't tell him not to do it. I just told him that I can see that argument being made. Yeah.
Alright, easy. I might sit on this and speak to Shift 2 maybe tomorrow. See what all of they say. Because I don't feel okay proving it yet.
Yeah,
Alright,
fair enough.
cool. Thank you. Thank you for explaining that. Because Storm's
Yeah.
like, Maple told me not to.
Yeah, no problem. I didn't specifically tell him not to. I just said it can be
report out?
difficult. I can see an argument being
I
made.
blame you, Maple. I can't go for a fucking ride along.
Yeah, you're a felon, a violent one at that. Didn't we arrest you for a shootout last night?
And you're...
Yeah, I was like I'm like, fuck, that's fine.
You guys literally did a
sorry, I
holdout
just
last
screwed
night,
up.
and you want to go to ride along?
Yeah.
What the fuck, man?
What you mean, what the fuck? I'm a lonely Voggles in this world.
Yeah?
Yes.
I'm sorry that that's the case.
You want to be out on any Voggles today?
Have you met No Offense?
What the fuck is no offense?
You might like him, or you might hate him.
Where is he?
Good question.
Fuck. You don't even know where he's at. It's just ass.
He is... actually, so I think he's helping with onboarding.
Oh my god, it's a thing after another. I can't get a play.
Yeah. Sorry.
Just wants a friend.
Ready to check.
10-2.
Dispatch 297 is 10-6 from channel 3. Okay. Damn, I fucked up. Okay, well, I don't think he'll come back and fight me in the ass.
I want so badly to twat out. PD is hangry. You have nobody but Abracababra to blame.
Well, we got food. Springfield gave us some food.
Oh, did she? Okay.
Yeah, she gave us leftovers.
Did you get you
Steel,
some
you still on Freak?
Affirm, what's up?
Just letting you know, I thought I got the tampering on the vehicle, but I didn't. I did a little goofy goof on that front. The vehicle is flagged 1060, but I failed to get the tampering on it. So, your call if you want to charge the joyriding. That's my fault.
You're good. I think the 7-month charge will, we'll rain check that. It's all good.
on Snora. We're going after Reese Harpa. I got him on the further, so I can testify and all that bullshit. Northbound Snora, passing the cow farm.
I want Air 1 for the back race.
Yes. Yes, they might need it.
There's a car race starting too as well.
Yep, Reese is way ahead. We're losing
Percent of it.
visuals on him. Yeah, still standing on Snorward North. VCB?
I think he's on westbound Bayshore Canyon. I'm barely a visual.
270 is coming up from 68 towards the hills. I will try and intercept.
Really have visual on him westbound Bayshore.
Car race is about to get going. They're lining up now.
Do you want us to take the motorcycle race to another channel, or do you guys want to do?
Be excellent. Dispatch, is there one available?
Yeah.
Channel 2.
First place, one of the bikes or southbound on Zancudo Grande Valley.
Channel 2 for the bikers.
Looks like I only got 4 cars down here at El Rancho Silos. Blue in color Vaca, pink in color Progress, yellow in color looking Penumbra, and a white in color, I want to say Sentinel Classic, wide body.
The
Take it off now.
white vehicle is the one who informed me about the race.
I'll just target whoever comes out of the Silos first.
Okay, from that Sentinel might be hard for me to keep up with either way. You said there was a under Progress. What was the other one?
Penumbra, yellow Penumbra. The Vaca's in first right now. It's blue color Vaca. I'll try and catch up to him.
I will be on whatever you want.
For northbound Davis. 22 southbound Davis. Towards LSIA. They're gonna loop around and exit up towards, I think they come back northbound Davis out of LSIA. The front place car is currently the yellow, actually it's actually the white Sentinel is in first right now. Yellow Penumbra second, blue Vaca third, and pink Progress is actually overtaking now. Northbound Davis. I'll go for that yellow. Vaca just doesn't have pace on a straight. He gets get dusted by the other guys. Left, north, or southbound, sorry, eastbound, westbound, South Arsenal, westbound Mutiny. Number 50. Register Julio Frost.
Gonna get that right along after all in handcuffs.
Southbound La Puerta Freeway transitioning eastbound near turn overpass.
What did he say?
He didn't say anything, but earlier he wanted a ride along, and I just said he's gonna get that ride along afterwards. It's just gonna be in handcuffs or eastbound near him turn overpass.
I think Progress is out on Greenbridge.
Slowing heavy right southbound towards the two chalk docks.
This is lap, correct?
I don't know. No, it's not. It starts at the El Rancho Silos. There's no way it's lapped. There's no way for them to lap that. Northbound under
the
fields.
Sorry. One of the Vinewood sign ones.
Around eastbound come. Eastbound come.
Do not.
Left northbound Popular. Right eastbound Dry Dock. Right southbound Orchardville. Left eastbound Hangar Way. Traffic. Left northbound South Shambles. Left westbound Innocence. That's El Rancho, right northbound Orchardville.
Are good.
Doing eastbound, place left northbound Tower, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Right eastbound Innocence. Left northbound Legion. Proper.
Continuing northbound the Legion Field Freeway.
You're gonna have to hold for now. Sorry, we're too close.
I figured as much. We're westbound Del Perro, approaching LS Freeway, continuing westbound Del Perro Freeway, taking the Elgin exit. Right northbound Meteor. Right to left southbound Elgin, 50. Southbound Elgin, passing pillbox. Right westbound Swiss. Right northbound Power. Northbound Power. Slowing right eastbound Power. Left northbound Meteor. Left westbound Spanish. Westbound Spanish, got a bit of distance on me.
Lord, the acceleration.
Continuing westbound Spanish, right northbound San Vitus, left westbound, west Eclipse, or Eclipse, sorry. Continuing westbound Eclipse, to Milton, right northbound Milton. Slowing traffic, northbound Milton. Continuing northbound Milton over Didion. Caught up to him. Traffic, northbound Milton. Got local PCB around the corner, northbound Milton. Can only really go one way, but still barely got him, northbound Milton. I believe they go south here. PCB? They didn't go south.
I think it's east to Marlow to Mount Hunt.
Might be.
Check east.
They got on the west. Yeah, it's heading towards North Rockford and Tonga.
10-4.
I think they go north. Oh, I don't remember. Actually, they probably go south.
Oh, it's this track. They do South GOH, North, South North Rockford, North GOH, then they go Banham, I believe, and end Fordson, or they go Banham to Marlow and Bunwood Sign. I actually don't remember, sorry.
I do think we've chased one before. I think it's the one with the Court Center one.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's South North Rockford, then they go, I think Eclipse. They go like Playa Vista, Eclipse, GOH.
I think the GOH.
Little Bantam.
Yeah, 411 on Bantam.
The Pink Progress was crashed out on Greenbridge, repairing. So he's gonna be probably coming through now. North Rockford.
We'll go northbound Tonga instead, since we got units on Bantam already.
Yeah, A-Firm. I guess it could, yeah, you could go that way.
Yeah, I'm on Bantam and Buenvino now. Got one vehicle going northbound Buenvino.
Is it a white Sentinel? And I'm at the vineyard, so I'll see it.
Yeah, it's a bit ahead of me. Stand by.
Just gonna wait and see if there's a second car.
We're looking for the yellow progress, or yellow number, sorry.
It's a black vehicle, unsure on model.
I don't think any of them will
I got the penumbra. It's westbound Buenavina. It'll probably be that midnight blue Vaca is the one you just saw. We're westbound Buenavina, exiting Route 68, slowing right eastbound Route 68. Eastbound Route 68. Eastbound Route 68 slowing heavy, left northbound into Zancudo. I think this one finishes at Hookies from northbound to Fort Zancudo.
Sorry, I was way off. My bad.
Around the barracks, northbound, still Fort Zancudo. Left westbound, or I guess southbound. Left eastbound, I guess. Back towards the Route 68 entrance, slowing right southbound, right westbound on the actual runway. Right eastbound, left northbound. Is there a available unit that can scoop up the hostage at Kashi, please? Or even just respond to that instead. Right westbound, Great Ocean exiting towards Great Ocean Highway. I think realistically, I'm not sure if you guys are going to be able to really keep up with this guy. So if you guys want to respond to the Kashi, do not feel bad about abandoning me to just chase this Julio in a 1v1 on northbound Great Ocean Highway.
I think you have a Buffalo on this as well, and I'd be able to help, but I'm slow. I'm just paralleling.
U-turning, southbound Great Ocean Highway.
You just got your guns.
You want to ride along, Julio, right?
Yeah, I wanted to ride along, to be honest.
I mean, I can give you
tool set. Give me tool set.
I can give you a ride along. She's gonna be in cuffs.
Currently stationed by Cookies.
Firm is giving me time to catch up. This is the end, yeah.
Okay, there we go.
There you go.
Hi.
Sector's got comms, southbound Great Ocean Highway. Approaching the military base entrance. Not taking it, continuing south.
Do we have a unit?
Continuing south Great Ocean Highway. Al, if you need to break comms at the cash exchange, feel free.
Just as I was going to ask about somebody securing KO, Alice said that she was on her way.
Passing that marina. Passing at Casino. Approaching west of Silbullet. Slowing left, west on Eclipse. Merging east. Slowing right side by Main City.
PBS is up first.
Oh, you were the man, PBS. Left eastbound PDP. Merging correct lanes. Passing the Fleeker. Passing Life Invader. Left or right, southbound Dorset. Immediate left eastbound Silbullet Pro. 50 slightly, still mobile. Right southbound Mad Lane. Left southbound Dorset. Across Palomino, passing Mount Zona, approaching Los Angeles. Slow in, left, northbound. Jesus Christ, that thing turns on a dime. Left, westbound into Mount Zona, coming out to Dorset.
Eastbound Dorset, sorry. Just came right back to me. Eastbound Dorset. Right, southbound Las Lagunas. Right, westbound San Andreas. Westbound San Andreas, full sending. Left southbound Ginger. Left eastbound through the alleyway next to Ground Garage. Exiting right southbound, Palomino. Right westbound Vespucci. Left southbound Ginger. Through the gas station like a lunatic. Southbound back down to Ginger, left eastbound, or sorry, southbound South Rockford.
Second, just got your comms crossing Palomino, southbound South Rockford. Holding right at the port for southbound Dutch London, approaching Greenwich. Now taking Greenwich. Approaching South Arsenal, holding left eastbound South Arsenal. Passing the Hounds block, approaching Alta. Left northbound Alta Street. Passing sanitation, 22, right eastbound into the Forum cut. Fuck that there. ECB, last seen heading towards Davis.
Yeah, BCB, apologies, Mabel.
Al, you still have the Kashi?
Affirm.
Alright, units reroute, grab CVPS and reroute to Kashi change, please.
Copy, moving.
Call UTL on the number, good effort.
10-4.
That's 9-1, 23 at the back.
Falls back on Freak, show channel 4 collapsed.
Copy that, thank you.
Alright.
My
God
bad.
damn.
My bad, my bad, my bad. I moved a lot quicker than I expected I was going to.
26 again, sorry, 46 again, CVPI and route.
9776. Hey, Mish. That's 23.
Can somebody get pictures and flag the plate, please?
Yeah, documenting the vehicle now. Stand by.
I waxed this thing yesterday, didn't I?
I know it's clean.
Hey, look, it's that guy who said he wasn't a criminal.
Is Renee on this frequency?
Negative, she's on the motor pursuit on 2.
She left her fix on the ground.
They don't like the light.
They flashed the light at me first.
They broke my heart just
4623, do I have time to...
You don't like the light, then why did you flash me with the light first?
I didn't flash you away.
Scarier than mine.
Can I get you to
Yes.
flag a plate?
It is.
It is.
Oh, okay, I'm taking out the trash.
Is anyone ready?
Alright, you ready?
Calm down, big dog. Calm down.
Sorry.
Calm it down.
You cut out, bro.
Here's a treat.
Here's a treat.
Don't go jumping.
Nah, my
You
fucking
good boy.
dispatch kept fucking up.
I'm good.
Alright,
sit.
it's Umbrella, Kilo, Mike.
That's right, Joe. You're a good boy.
I'm a good boy.
Bravo
Good boy.
3.
Who?
Hey, hang on real quick. We gotta check
No,
on
this is a
something.
24/7
Phil, you
worker
no, not
employee
me.
named
You
Tom.
hungry? You thirsty?
Yeah, I'm hungry.
Hey, officers, can you hook him up now? It's your turn. We did it twice. It's your turn now. You gotta feed the
He's
baby.
Oh my
eating
God,
for a
he's
lot.
hungry already?
He's got a baby
He's
in there.
eating for 2. He's eating for 2.
Have you tested if you're pregnant yet, Phil?
She's
For
pregnant, I
3
thought.
maybe? Twins?
Not yet. Not yet.
The 24/7 freaks.
4623.
I believe that's 5 units on scene. I think we can take one more CVPI from Cashy and Strawberry, and then dispatch. We can get a channel to get that 60 unit.
Oh, it's these guys again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this the Strawberry Cash Exchange?
Yeah.
Plate has been flagged.
No engine, but I can pop the hood.
Yeah, it's stuck.
It's stock-ish.
It's got parts, it's fine.
Yeah.
Slicks in stage 5s.
That's fine. I mean, I got.
I see VPIs have parts and stuff, so.
I got semi-slicks, 100mm turbo at stage 4. So. Or, I got stage 5s too,
alright,
actually.
fair enough.
I got stage 5s and 100 turbo.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
The CVPIs are kitted out to chase these guys, so.
Fair enough, fair enough.
No.
Cool. People in the shared Vic with, I think, like 4s and 3s, so.
That sounds good.
Oh! Huh.
Okay, do we have pictures and documentation of the vehicle?
I believe Robbie took care of that, yeah.
Yeah, I've got pictures of suspects, the vehicle on scene, and I've flagged the plate with dispatch.
Okay.
Hey, that's the car.
Do 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 do.
We'll have... Who is this?
What? I'm a gargoyle.
We'll have Dasher primary, me secondary,
Batman.
Maple Turf.
I am a gargoyle. Wait. Are they ready to go? Do I need to come off my perch?
They're ready.
So they're ready. Just mount up.
Primary
I'm
mounted.
ready. I should get ender glows in this thing.
Yeah, you should.
It'd be good if you could mix and match the underglows, have like blue and red.
Oh, that would be so good. Having like blue on the one side and red on the other side.
Like red on the sides and then blue on the front and back.
Oh, that would actually be so good. I would love that.
Front 3 mounted.
Yeah.
Alright.
61780, black and color sports car, 4-door, occupied 4 times, heading westbound Innocence. Traffic is light, weather is clear. Right, northbound Alta. northbound Alta, past the old apartments. Left westbound Vespucci. Right northbound Peaceful. Continuing northbound, stand by Las Lagunas.
Slowing at Howard, left westbound.
On BCB.
Holden West Howard, crossing San Vitus, passing the Howard Clicker. Crossing over Eastbourne, approaching Milton. Crossing over Milton, now merging West BDP. Heavy slow left southbound Portola, immediate right westbound South Boulevard of Paro. Crossing over Portola on the pavement. Left southbound Madway.
Transit secondary, southbound Madway Thunder approaching Eastbourne Crossing, getting southbound Madway, transitioning southbound Heritage traffic, getting westbound Heritage. Slowing right northbound to the Starway. Dispatch, can we get a channel? Northbound to the Starway.
Channel 3 is open.
There's your channel 3. Continuing westbound Marathon, right northbound Morningwood. Over Boulevard Del Perro, northbound Morningwood. In northbound Morningwood, all the way to West Eclipse, slowing heavy left westbound West Eclipse. Left southbound North Rockford. And southbound North Rockford. Over Boulevard Del Perro, still southbound North Rockford. Left eastbound, left northbound Morningwood. Getting northbound Morningwood, approaching Cougar, crossing, all the way West Eclipse, right, eastbound West Eclipse. Continuing eastbound West Eclipse around the golf course. Continuing eastbound West Eclipse, slowing heavy. Continuing eastbound West Eclipse, passing Richmond. So eastbound West Eclipse, left northbound Madway Thunder. Right eastbound Greenwich Way. Right southbound on the grass to West Eclipse. Eastbound West Eclipse. Right southbound Portola. Left eastbound off-road. Continue eastbound off-road through alleyways. Right southbound, left eastbound through whatever hotel this is. Left northbound Rockford. Strangeways. Right eastbound Spanish. Over Milton, eastbound Spanish. '50'd and hit. Right southbound San Vitus. Southbound San Vitus over Howard. Watch for traffic. Southbound San Vitus. Continue southbound San Vitus over Carson Way. Right northbound A Milton. 22 off road. Well, yeah, actually, northbound A Milton. Closing. Left westbound Carson Way. Slowing. Left southbound Rockford. Left eastbound Dorset. Who just behind me? Eastbound, left northbound A Milton. Who's the Suzuki cab behind me? Northbound A Milton, right eastbound. Overtake me if you get the opportunity to. Eastbound Carson Way. Eastbound Carson Way, transition eastbound Occupation. Listening eastbound Occupation, I'm holding right.
On your left. 27 secondary, left northbound Elgin. Left westbound Pollock. Going westbound Hawick. Left southbound Las Lagunas, passing Rockford Plaza. Left eastbound Occupation. Right southbound Alta. Westbound Alta, passing Arcadius. Left eastbound Vespucci. Left northbound Lower Power. Continuing northbound Lower Power, approaching Integrity. Left westbound Integrity. Northbound Alta. Left westbound off-road towards Las Lagunas. Northbound A Milton, VCB.
Left west Causeway, left southbound Rock Drive towards Dorset. 50 with a pole, right westbound Dorset. Left southbound Palomino. Crossing over Del Perro Freeway, southbound Palomino, approaching San Andreas. Crossing San Andreas, approaching Vespucci. Left, eastbound Vespucci, approaching Calais. Crossing Calais, still east Vespucci. Left north into Red Garage.
617 secondary, continuing northbound Red Garage. Right eastbound San Andreas. Right southbound Peaceful. Left eastbound Vespucci. Left northbound Alta. On VCB.
Continuing northbound Alta Street, approaching Integrity. Not taking Integrity, continuing north Alta all the way to Occupation. Slowing at Occupation, right eastbound. On the sidewalks of Occupation.
It's in secondary. Eastbound Occupation. Eastbound Occupation, transitioning northbound Elgin. Left westbound Howard. Right northbound, or 22, I'm fucking crazy here. Westbound Howard still. Any westbound Howard, full sending, westbound Howard. Moderate traffic, westbound Howard. Over Las Lagunas to westbound Howard. Full sending. Traffic, westbound Howard. Transitioning westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Westbound Boulevard Del Perro, full sending. Westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Past Life Invader. Morningwood. Over Morningwood. Still past. We're still westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Right northbound Bay City. Transitioning eastbound West Eclipse. 22 westbound West Eclipse. Westbound West Eclipse down towards Del Perro. We're on the sidewalk. Westbound West Eclipse. Still have to get pace, then just overtake me as well. Eastbound Dorset. Eastbound Del Perro, sorry. Holding for Bay City Incline. L status for PBS or eastbound. Southbound Bay City Incline.
Go for PBS.
Affirm PBS authorized. Eastbound Marathon. Left northbound Prosperity. Northbound Prosperity, right eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Left northbound North Rockford. Northbound North Rockford, right eastbound West Eclipse. Traffic. Transitioning southbound Dorset. Left eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. 22 on Crazy. Southbound Dorset. Southbound Dorset, Palomino, over Palomino. 22 left northbound Portola. Into the alley. 22 northbound Portola. Right eastbound Eastbourne. Left northbound Rockford. 50 still mobile, northbound Rockford, over Boulevard Del Perro, left east-westbound Boulevard Del Perro, left southbound Portola, left eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro, right southbound Rockford, right westbound Eastbourne, left southbound Portola, left eastbound Carcer Lake, left northbound Rockford. It's a fantastic opportunity for spikes if anybody would like to, as we go in circles in this location, or northbound Rockford over 22 left westbound Boulevard Del Perro. We're planning something here, don't know what it is. Westbound Boulevard Del Perro continuing this time. Missed opportunity, or westbound Boulevard Del Perro over Dorset. What's the westbound Boulevard Del Perro? Being westbound Boulevard Del Perro, over Morningwood, all the way to an alleyway, southbound, to the parking lot. Transitioning westbound towards Bay City Ave. Left southbound Bay City. Left eastbound Marathon. Eastbound Marathon. Left northbound Morningwood. Right eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Holding for South Boulevard Del Perro eastbound to Movie Star Way over Movie Star Way. Still eastbound South Boulevard left northbound Dorset. Northbound Dorset. Returning westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Westbound Boulevard Del Perro. I have a bit of speed on me, so I'm not losing here.
We'll get Spike's Marathon.
Yeah, southbound, this is Prosperity. Left eastbound Marathon, this will be.
Southbound North Rockford Drive, slow in left, eastbound into the movie set. Approaching Heritage. Emerging East Heritage. Slow in left, North Movie Star Way. The mailman hates me, he's put mail post boxes everywhere.
297 Secondary, northbound Dorset towards Boulevard Del Perro. Northbound Dorset over Boulevard Del Perro. Northbound Dorset. It spikes for like southbound Prosperity, probably. Westbound West Eclipse. Left southbound North Rockford. Left eastbound Perth. Right southbound Morningwood. All the way to Marathon. Eastbound. Vehicle pit. Continuing eastbound Marathon. Close to the eastbound Marathon all the way to Dorset. Left northbound Dorset. And we have circled this area now 3 times. Right eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. And that's about when they decide they don't want to circle an area anymore. Left northbound, right eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Left northbound, stand by. I think this is Portola. It is northbound Portola. Over Spanish, continue northbound Portola up to West Eclipse, stand by. Left westbound West Eclipse. Westbound West Eclipse, over Mad Wayne Thunder. It spikes for like Dorset Boulevard Del Perro probably. Maybe Marathon and Morningwood. Southbound West Eclipse around towards right, westbound Americana.
Factories got comms, westbound Americana, approaching Picture Perfect. We are left westbound through the car park, right northbound. Exiting Picture Perfect. They 50'd into a tree. Still mobile there, they 50'd again. They have
There's no fucking way!
How did it stand itself up underneath them? How would it even... We'll get out of this in a second. Oh god.
The college.
It might just hit one this morning.
I can't.
The college. Northbound. Rapid round. Going in.
Godspeed.
But it's a Picture Perfect. They're 50. Broke the box. Left eastbound Picture Perfect.
Make it double.
Negative.
Raise Picture Perfect. I'm smoking and cooked. If you would like to take it from me, you're welcome.
I do not like
Passing
that
behind
that guy's like
slow and heavy right southbound
mixing.
that way.
That is just noise. That's all that sounded like to me. It was just noise.
East on West Eclipse. I'm so sorry.
You didn't do nothing. That was local. You're good.
I got a still eastbound Eclipse passing Rooster's Rest.
Affirm him here.
Yeah,
Holding
that
east
was
Vinewood now,
absolute
left
shite.
northbound Alta passing
Yeah,
Ball.
that was just bad.
Sidewalk slightly.
Yep.
Right eastbound Clinton. Passing the 24/7. Crossing Power. Slow in for me or continue straight over there all the way to Elgin. Right southbound Elgin. 650, still mobile. Left into Mirror Park. Turning east Mirror Park Boulevard. Someone's dancing in the car.
That's nice.
It looks like they popped through the floorboards too.
I don't know how anybody can dance with whatever the fuck those sounds were.
Yeah, they're southbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
297 secondary, southbound Mirror Park Boulevard, approaching San Andreas, right, westbound San Andreas. Get spikes for, like, payroll alleys, probably. Power, 22, right, northbound Del Perro Freeway, transitioning westbound Del Perro, proper lanes.
Try to get spikes Elgin.
Yeah, Elgin would be a good show for spikes. Westbound Del Perro, proper lanes. Taking the Elgin exit. Very slow. Right, northbound Elgin. Holding for northbound Meteor to occupation westbound. Westbound occupation to Power, over Power, continuing westbound occupation traffic. Westbound occupation. Slowing. We're gonna take the jump off of Rockville Plaza. They landed it. We also landed it northbound 8 Milton Parkway. Right, eastbound East Borman Way.
Spikes
They
Howard
50'd. They're taking off northbound Eastbourne Way, coming up towards you. Right, eastbound Holwick. Get those spikes down.
Yeah, spikes are front, they're avoiding them.
Yeah, you gotta work on that spike stuff, because they're gonna see you there all day, every day, Jameson. You gotta get you. You gotta hide that car. Right, eastbound Holwick.
Keep for trying,
left.
JJ.
It was a good effort, but hide the car. Northbound Alta. Left, westbound Spanish. Spike southbound, if you can get them? No. It's continue westbound Spanish. Traffic. Continue westbound Spanish. Still westbound Spanish. Continue westbound Spanish. Slowing heavy, left southbound Rockford. Right westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Left southbound Portola, left eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro.
Secretary's got a comms crossing over Rockford Drive, heading towards 8 Milton. I'm merging southbound 8 Milton Parkway.
50 hard.
50 hard, vehicles smoking now. Cutting through opposing lanes, left eastbourne way. Right eastbound Howick. Left north San Vitus. Spike Spanish, Rockford Drive maybe. They are right eastbound Spanish. Passing North Archer. Crossing Los Lagunas. Left northbound Alta. Spikes Los Lagunas, Vinewood. Send up for a right though. Right east. Moving east Vinewood.
Hey, who's our primary suspect, by the way?
Believe it's the female.
Give it up, cops.
Target the female then.
Southbound Alta, passing Bolt.
Spike Spanish.
Approaching westbound.
Good effort.
Doing westbound Spanish, slowing heavy, right northbound Los Angeles. Approaching Vinewood. Right, I believe.
Yeah.
Eastbound. Confirm, eastbound Vinewood. Sending eastbound, they have some distance, not much. Now they're really starting to gain. Still sending eastbound, they're gonna blast in Mirror Park.
Still got him. Southbound
Yeah,
Mirror Park
confirmed.
Boulevard. Left eastbound East Mirror Drive. Continuing southbound East Mirror Drive. Right westbound Nicola. Left southbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
We are back on southbound, approaching El Rancho San Andreas. We'll have a non-smoking unit to get up front. I'm southbound El Rancho. You're gonna have to take it again, I can't keep up.
Southbound El Rancho, full sending over Capitol. Thank you, southbound El Rancho. Holy fuck, that scared the shit out of me. I don't know what just blew up, or something blew up. We're southbound El Rancho. He's southbound El Rancho, transitioning westbound El Rancho towards Alicia Fields Freeway. Slowing heavy, right northbound Alicia Fields. I think that they can highway blast me, maybe? I don't know. We're northbound Alicia Fields Freeway, posing.
They can certainly highway blast me.
We're holding for Olympic or Palomino. Palomino northbound, opposing. Traffic. Northbound Palomino Freeway, opposing.
Oh, I'm alive, but I'm out.
Confirm. Northbound Palomino Freeway, opposing. Not proper lanes, northbound Palomino Freeway. Now opposing lanes, Palomino Freeway.
X17 trying to catch up.
Here's northbound Palomino Freeway. Yeah, they do think that they can highway blast me. They realize they can't, and they're now U-turning. Southbound Palomino Freeway, back towards Elysian. They do beat me on the acceleration now. I just gotta get up to speed, and I can catch up to them. I have a better top end, I think. We're southbound Palomino Freeway, approaching Elysian. Holding for southbound Alicia Fields Freeway, but I'm VCB because the car just got eaten by the fog, which is kind of fucking crazy to see. I don't know which direction they went. I saw them and then I didn't anymore. Gambling south.
Did not come south.
Well, then they went north. Oh well.
What was the cross that they turned at?
Either south or north Elysian.
From Palomino 10-4. I didn't even hear them.
They may have gone
I have them. They are westbound up Harrow.
Yeah. There you go.
Right. Slowing at Integrity. Taking the cut to Integrity.
Did you see the way that thing just kind of like phased out of existence?
I don't see any fog.
In Strawberry. Right southbound Strawberry. Right westbound San Andreas.
Can you throw in one for 77 to channel to our channel for
Crossing Power, still west San
take another
Andreas.
CV. Yeah, we only have 5
Incorrect lanes of
attached.
travel. Crossing over Las Lagunas,
Oh,
still
look at
continuing
there.
west San
Our
Andreas,
Barbara
passing
is
the
finally
food court.
delivering.
Yeah, only fucking
Crossing
4.5
over
hours late.
Palomino's got a bit of distance on me. Still good though, west San Andreas, approaching North Rockford.
Welcome back, Harry.
Off road towards North Rockford, right northbound North Rockford. Hit a bench.
I gotcha. We're northbound North Rockford, right eastbound Marathon, left northbound Morningwood, left westbound Boulevard Del Perro, right northbound. Yes, we're on 3. Northbound North Rockford.
Who's got your comms northbound North Rockford?
Channel
approaching
3
west
could
of
use
Cliff.
an additional
Slowing at west of Cliff,
CVPI for
left
this
westbound.
chase.
And Perry. Merging incorrect lanes,
Copy
holding
that.
left for southbound Bay City, stand by.
Perry and
Southbound Bay City,
Crystal are
left
coming
eastbound
to
Cougar.
CVPI. Yay!
Oh, they're back on duty.
Right southbound Liberty. Left eastbound BDP. Crossing Rockford. Like on those spikes. East BDP passing light invader. Crossing Dorset. Right southbound Portola. Yeah, left. Eastbound South BDP. Take it.
Secondary special comms, eastbound South BDP, transitioning to your left and then a right, eastbound on Hawick. Passing Hawick Bank, approaching Las Lagunas and San Vitus, crossing San Vitus, slowing for Las Lagunas, continuing straight across, eastbound.
Alright, now we've got 6.
Approaching the pink cage, continuing eastbound Hawick, braking at Meteor, left north of Meteor. They are whipping that vehicle. Gonna be left westbound on Spanish, left southbound on Power. Woo! Vehicle's been pit, vehicle's not out, vehicle's still moving. That's on PBS.
Authorized.
Approved.
Target female.
Spikes alter.
Vehicle is 4 times occupied. We're westbound Hawick. Sorry, we turned. Or westbound Hawick, right northbound Las Lagunas. Left westbound Spanish. Right northbound North Archer.
288 communication for right left IND left westbound Boulevard.
Give it up! Surrender, officer! Surrender!
Chihuahua. Off the Marvin Center, West Forest. Southbound to. Why you saw this was fast? Left eastbound is that truck. Very fast. Oh, they got pitted. Vehicle's motion. Took advantage of it. Oh, it's a dog killer.
Yes, it is the dog killers.
Road! Give it up, officers! Leave us alone!
No, you're the one that's supposed to give it up.
Left eastbound Boulevard Carroll.
I'm gonna make you give it up.
Sir.
Left northbound, Village Drive. Cross Spanish, third step. Left westbound, hit the solar. Passing Richmond Hotel, US West Eclipse. Southbound Running Way, Richmond Marathon, eastbound Boulevard Carroll. West the eastbound Boulevard Carroll. Passing Church. Passing Aplica, eastbound Hawick. Pushing Cage. West Hawick. Right, eastbound Smash Happen. Right, southbound Sneaker. Right, westbound Hawick. Right, there's on Power Street. And then westbound Smash. West southbound Laguna Place. Right, westbound Hawick. West southbound Laguna. Right, westbound to the upper. Left southbound. Maybe a hold down here on the road.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh my gosh! Dead
You
end!
turn.
Dead end.
DJ,
Oh,
that
we
would
didn't
be
realize.
crazy.
Yeah, go, go!
Murder us!
Yo!
They're murdering us!
No pushes!
Oh, they Barry pushed him
Oh,
off
he
the
got
edge.
pushed down. Stop, I
The chickens.
Mobile. Taking off southbound, westbound reset, PCB.
Northbound Milton.
From northbound A Milton, continuing towards Hawick, BDP for like the 5,000th time. Westbound South BDP. I pulled for you. He kept going.
He pulls in west.
And turned, I believe.
Just turn left southbound movie star. Last seen south movie star way. I'm code 6
Dorset.
in Marathon.
You got a parry.
I said Dorset is clear.
Oh, gosh, sorry. They might be repairing somewhere too. Keep that in mind.
Are they finales?
Yeah, I think they did. We would have seen them cut.
So they check Richmond. Just bad parallels, man.
Check the movie set as well.
617, code 16, UV set.
Say check the color phone. Colorful's clear.
He says clear.
So tell me, check the white garage off Morningwood at Marathon.
Hey, Pam, I didn't go up the floors by checking the lower section.
Go up the floors, Robbie.
I was freezing through. I'll check it properly now.
6 on 1, I'm already out. Well,
yeah, they could have continued all the way to the Decker as well.
White guard, what is the code for?
Give it up one more minute.
Up for.
South Rockford, Dutchland, South Arsenal, Davis, Hawkeye 4.
Alright, I'm set to call it ETL. 4.
Did I forget? Or should, I think we had him a couple times there, so we got lucky.
From 260, go back.
That's in the same track.
411, same trap.
Radio check.
10-2.
Dispatch show channel 3 collapsed UTL.
Dispatch show channel 3 collapsed.
Yeah, some, what do you call it? Some, tunnel vision.
411, 424 direct.
Send it.
You want to do your trial?
Yeah, go for it.
Secret technique of... Well, hold on.
Sorry.
What's up, Ricky?
Hello. I just looked at Davenport. I want to speak to you about it as well. But I had like an epiphany in shift 2 after we had a big scene with Manor Fleeka. We had a bunch of their cars in the lower motor pool, and absolutely no one had put any photos in their reports. No one had marked them up for impound, left them all there. It was a big fucking mess. It really ticked me off And I want to make it a standard in our shift going forward, that the same way that we tag our 95s with like first aid and call sign and everything, every time a car is an MRPD, it is tagged. That way, even if it's not like it should be handled after a scene, right? Is wrapped up, but even if it's not, we at least know who is responsible for that car. So I want to like announce it to the shift that is like the standard going forward, that you mark cars that are down there.
I have no idea who just
and
texted me, but
obviously
drive
I
a
want
kid
to
in
speak
Buffalo and made
to
it the
PNC as well, so that it's like trained as well. That
Damn, I
we're
see
gonna
how
do
it is.
that
10-4.
going forward. Just to keep things more organized when it comes to those cars in our lower motor pool.
Yeah.
Get in.
Okay. Yeah.
no
Because like,
problem.
it's like I think some people do, I think people
Have fun
don't, but
with
I
your
think it should just be
paperwork.
a standard, and it will make things a lot easier.
I agree. And it'll clean up this whole issue of like, whose car is this?
Yeah, whose car is this? Who's handling this? Like, we will know. And even if they're off duty, like, we will know they're off duty, like, past someone else, like, you know, whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Just thought I'd let you know, and yeah, I guess we could just announce it in a meeting tomorrow, and like, I'll let PNC know as well that we'll start training that going forward.
Absolutely. All right, sounds good.
All right, bye.
Bye-bye.
Uh, 212 cleared 38 tonight.
That shit hurted. That fall fucked my day up, dude. That fall hurt a lot. Veg? Of course Richard comes around now. It's like he knows. It's like he knows. I need to go to the washroom real quick.
Okay.
Dr. Dark, like.
Congrats on Sergeant Dispatch Dad.
Dispatch 297-10-7. You look like you look like us, but like formal.
Oh yeah, job. I look better. Thank you for saying that. It's so kind of you.
All right, listen. Because you look different, don't mean to look better.
Hey, whatever you want to say. Whatever you want to say. How's things?
Things were fucking hectic as shit to start
Let's
the night.
Let's go to the chief's office.
Can I like go to the washroom first?
Yes, of course you can. Why are you asking me yet?
Oh, cause I don't know. You want to fucking talk? Clearly, I don't know how important it is. Did you just put a light down?
I have something. Stand over there and look this way. Yeah. Now I want you to roleplay that you are a bank robber, okay? And you don't have a hostage. Can you do that for me?
Okay.
Are you ready?
Hey, oh my god! What the?
Go over there. Go over there. Ready? We're breaching. Flashbang. Flashbang.
That is sadly, I don't think it works how you hoped it would.
Wait, there was another bright?
It's bright, but like, it's not like a flashbang because like you could see clearly behind it.
1-6.
Oh.
Writing solar
Yeah.
10-8.
Here, put it here. Give it to
Okay.
me. I'll show you what I mean. Let me.
You use Shisha? Can anybody use Shisha? I don't know.
I don't know. I've never used one before.
Make
How's
sure
this
the
thing work?
intensity's all the way up.
I don't know how to use this.
Oh, you're just not smart enough.
Yeah, I'm just fucking too stupid.
Classic TRT, am I right?
That's crazy. I mean, if you put it down and then just go stand over there, you'll
Let me
see.
Yeah, okay.
It's like,
we're in heaven. Oh.
yeah. It's honestly, it's
Yeah.
more blinding that way.
Yeah, yeah. Oh my god, that's weird.
Yeah. It's very
Okay, anyway.
strange that, yeah.
You see that command report? There was a whole meeting in here last night about it, I think.
Which one? There's been a bunch of them.
The one from Aaron.
One from Aaron, the marshals.
Yeah.
I did not read it. No.
Well, it didn't sound great, but then V came in to speak to Rhodes and was like, "Yeah, that's not true. Like, Carbide resigned." Why? What is this report?
Wait. Who was this? Oh, Deputy Mayor. Deputy Mayor Peggy. I don't know who the fuck that is. I never heard of her before in my life.
Yeah, me neither, I'll be honest.
I mean, to be fair, Vale's existence is passive aggression, isn't it?
I mean, I don't know. I don't know what happened here. Carmine looks like he resigned after he got chopped at the courthouse.
Why the fuck did the marshals escalate this so much?
Well, I don't know if they did. That's just what Aaron is saying. If he's saying something else. Yeah, I don't know. I also don't know why we're making command reports like that. I mean, this is just my opinion. I don't know whether this has been a thing for a while. But why doesn't Erin just speak to her high command about it instead of making a report
Davenport
about
from
it?
412.
Yeah, it's not like she don't have high command around to talk to.
Ace Bundy's selling
I know, even like
slick tires.
Opal,
I'm
they've
buying
built
one
Opal,
set.
and then they can have a conversation. It doesn't need to be a
for the
report.
department?
Because I was in there last night, I was looking at it, and Brian was in there looking at it. So
How much does he want for it?
that's just stirring the pot.
I don't know. I'm just paying him whatever we gave
I mean,
not
if,
gonna be good.
wait, they had an on-duty
Probably 80,
officer, a on-duty
100.
deputy taken hostage, which was not breached. Why?
I feel like
I
80k
have
off
no
the ground, but I
idea.
can't do it right now.
I have
no
no idea.
What the okay, you know what? Honestly, not my shift, not my problem. They can deal with that. I've got other
Yeah.
shit that I was dealing with tonight.
Anything happened tonight or yesterday? Yeah.
Do you see the stuff about Horver?
On Friday, yeah.
Yes. Do you know, have you been spoken to about any of that at all yet?
Not spoken to really. I saw the email I got about it.
Okay. PLDR. And I'm just leaving out a lot of stuff because it's a lot. Very complicated, convoluted. Horver has had guns in his lockbox for months that were supposed to be put in evidence that he just never did. Instead of putting them in evidence late, he decided to throw them into the ocean. And then felt bad about it and told Remy about it, and Remy told somebody, I think Ricky. And then they went back to look for them and couldn't find them. Horver had also felt guilt on himself and had gone back beforehand, before this all kind of spiraled to the point it's at now, and said he found one of the guns on the side of a bridge and documented it and ran it for DNA. There was no DNA. And of course there was no DNA because he threw it there. And, you know, he wrote up, essentially falsified a report about it, saying that he found that gun there when actually, in reality, he threw it there to begin with to get rid of it, and it just didn't go into the water. I think the other gun wasn't found.
So is this one the where you found it on Elysian Fields Freeway? That one?
Yes.
Why?
So a lot of the points that we made were like, all he had to, like, even if he just submitted the shit late, the worst case scenario, he gets like a DAP for a processing error, or like an SOP failure, you know? Instead, he decided to try and just get rid of it completely, and it has backfired so immensely horribly on him that we're sitting here like, what the fuck, dude? Like,
So when he's written in this report saying he found it, he just means he went back and found where he threw it, right?
Yeah, basically.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's bad. It kind of, as Ricky kept telling me about it, it somehow managed to get worse and worse and worse. That's the gist of it. We're gonna have the review Friday about it all and sort of see.
Yeah.
But that's the general sort of thing. The idea that we're going into it, honestly, I mean, Ricky wants to fire him. If it was his call alone, Ricky probably would have already fired him. I
Why
can't
is it
really.
not Ricky's call?
Well, he's talking with, you know, his other high command and looping us into it as well. I said bare minimum demotion, suspension, and retraining. I also said I could get behind firing as well. Rhodes seems to be less on the firing side of things, and thinks it's not as big of a deal as it's been made out to be. I don't know. We'll see. I think he's going to be part of the panel as well, so I think we'll all get together and discuss everything at that time, but I figured I'd loop you in now that I have you here to loop you in for it.
Next command,
again,
is it Command Plus? Or
that's
is
a
it
high,
just...
that's a high command report. We don't have a report for it for us.
No, the Friday thing.
It's going to be high command for the other shifts and command for our shift. So all of command for shift 3 is welcome to be there. High command for the other shifts are welcome to be there. But yeah, I mean that's a very loose TLDR of the situation. That's very just like key details. There's a lot of stuff that I probably left out that I don't think was like super duper key important, but that's the gist of it, I guess. Other than that, Storm went into shift 2 today. Fucked up. Didn't double check that the suspect was cuffed where he expected them to be cuffed. Got upset about it because the person should have been cuffed, which all due respect, the person should have been cuffed. But Storm should have double checked. I dapped him.
What was your story?
It's a senior report. Storm fails to cuff a suspect.
Where was the suspect then?
Where was the suspect?
Yeah, like was just like in PD or was just out and about?
It was gang-related shooting, down suspect.
Oh.
The person was GSR tested. They had a note on them that said GSR positive. So Storm assumed if they were GSR tested, they were cuffed. But lo and behold, they were not cuffed. Typically speaking, you know, yeah, if in the way we typically operate, I'd say in 3 is that if you're GSR testing a suspect, that suspect's probably gonna be cuffed before you GSR test them. It's kind of routine for us that like first thing we do is cuff a guy. But I also told Storm, I said, look, I mean, if you don't see them cuffed and they're your 95 now, they're your responsibility. You double check those cuffs. That's just how it's got to be, regardless of you know, what should happen, what should not happen. He also had an outburst that Key told him that he had 14 officers standing around with their dicks in their hands, which was not something he should have done. So I dapped him. Pretty straightforward. He understood it. He knows he fucked up. But yeah, shift 2 really pissed him off today because just people not really doing things to the standard he expected them to.
Damn.
yeah, I had some talk with Oxby as well in regards to TRT stuff.
Oh yeah,
Expectations.
and
Just wanting to do. He just wants us. Essentially, what we talked about the other day was just us doing shit. Like he just wants us to do shit. Like, and
does he
that's why
change his mind on the warrant stuff?
No. Like we still go
Does
for
he say-
warrants, but I outlined to him. I was like, you look at the warrant list. It's like of these people, we have maybe 2 that we can actually go after, and we don't always have the resources to be able to do that.
No, I mean that you guys were telling me Oxby doesn't want to do warrants anymore.
Oh, as far as I'm aware, he has always wanted to do warrants. I don't know where this Oxby doesn't want to do warrants came from, but as far as I'm aware, that's still a part of our due diligence. That,
Right,
and but
okay.
he wants more emphasis on training as well still.
270,
And just like
76
he was
minus
saying, he wants us to
29.
do like a training a day, and I was like, look, that ain't gonna
Oh.
happen. Like, don't get ahead of yourself. That's
Somebody
just not a realistic outcome. But and it's just like general training, not like specifically like class 2 training or anything like that. Just like
sure.
Like any
Somebody's
sort of
going to
trainings
locate
that
it
we
and
had in
then
our
switch to a
handbook to just
CBPI
kind of
system
keep
just around the
standards
corner.
up and whatnot. That's it. I mean, yeah, if we get the opportunity to, then we run training. But I don't. I mean, I'm probably not going to dedicate time to it unless we have time to spare. You know, we're just sitting around doing nothing.
Yeah.
We also had talks about grapple hooks being gotten for us for TRT and command use in certain very specific circumstances.
But you know, I reached out to the Lucky the other day about getting one, and he said they're very rare to come by.
Yeah,
and normally people
$400,000.
He said 250.
Well, the deals that Breakaway was able to broker with some people with 400K. He hasn't paid anything yet, but that's.
I'll call you back. Yeah.
There's a cipher on Southern Milton.
No.
It's heading southbound now. It's taken off.
Bye.
They're going past
who's
you guys.
Breakaway? You know, it doesn't matter. I'll leave it to you. Okay, that's good. Just to keep you in the loop, do you know that Jeb quit on Monday?
I saw the man report. I didn't really look at it. I just saw the title and kind of carried on with my life.
I think it was a bogus reason. I think he was planning to quit anyway. I'll be honest. It was the TLD of it was there was a shootout. It was a bank truck. I think it was a bank truck into a pursuit. Where I spiked their car, and then they swapped, and then they all got into one car. I think we might have had a couple of people in custody. I'm not sure, but then they went back to the original place, which is down on Greenwich, got on the roof. You know, that big kind of castle place opposite the old Benny's.
Yep.
And they shot everybody pretty much, and that we had like 6 of us left for a push. And so we Vale organized this final push, and Daisy was the last one up, and there was only one guy left, and it was like, oh my god, she might be able to do this. Viv was on the outside because she had a broken leg. Unfortunately, Daisy got shot down. So then Rhodes comes down, and he's with Viv, you know, and they realize, you know, we need to get this sorted. So there's only one guy left. We'll let him leave and take his guys so we can sort of get a medical for these guys. So that was the negotiation that was had. Then Jeb was apparently still up, and he told me that he was hiding in the trunk of their car, waiting for them to leave. So he didn't assist in the push. And then he got on the roof when this guy was transporting his mates, and was like, I'm gonna shoot this guy, as he was like transporting his mates to the car. And Rhodes was like, don't do that. And Jeb was like, I didn't negotiate, you negotiated. And he was like threatening to do it. I don't know how serious he was, but I was pretty pissed that he was just like sitting in the trunk the whole time. So before I even really get a chance to talk to him about it, I come back to Mission Row, come in the chief's office, and Jeb's out of uniform, and he quits, and he runs away without giving his keys back. I think we got him in the end, but he still got all his PD stuff and everything. But I think his reasoning was that he didn't agree with the call or something. I don't know.
Okay, well, honestly, if that's the call he wants to make, okay, bye. Like,
yeah, and then Carmine's gone.
Like, it's a shame. I know Jeb's been good, but okay, bye. Like, I don't. I'm not gonna sit here and like cry over it. whatever. If you want to leave, you want to leave. Your choice.
Yeah. Then other stuff to fill you in. I already spoke with Devonport Monday, but I didn't speak with you because you weren't around. But so we spoke with Rodney, the one who wants to do like law stuff. He doesn't want to be like the primary. He wants to assist. So we spoke about that a little bit. I need to speak to Alice because following up from some senior stuff, I think the seniors are helping her out from like a confidence perspective, but then she's also got this issue where she's getting like stalked and harassed by Randall Dalton.
It's been a case for a very long time.
And apparently, so basically the TLDR is I want to speak to her and then speak to Rodney about trying to assist her with her case about getting a restraining order against him and see if that's something we can figure out.
Yeah, I've been talking to Alice a little bit here and there to try and up her confidence and kind of make her realize, like, look, you're a cop now. You are capable. You need to be able to look out for yourself and watch your back. You can't be doing stupid shit. You can't be, hanging yourself out to dry. You need to be paying attention. You need to be watching your surroundings. You need to be attentive. You can't just, like, when you're being stalked and you're being watched and you know these people are after you, you can't just be, like, riding on your bike doing tricks down the road alone when you know they're after you. You can't just be doing paperwork out in the middle of the upper motor pool where they can roll in and hold a gun to you and kidnap you. You need to be kind of conscious about these things, about where you're doing this stuff, what you're doing, how you're carrying yourself. Not really giving them these opportunities to try and come and take you.
Yeah.
She's not EMS anymore. She's not no disrespect to EMS, but she's not in a position anymore where she's gonna sit there and be sad about it. Like, you gotta do something about it now. You gotta step up to the plate, keep your chin up, and fucking do your job. So she's developing somewhat in that way. She got a civilian firearm to defend herself now. She texted me earlier tonight, actually. She said she's riding her bike into work. She got a gun now, so she can protect herself.
Okay.
So, small steps here and there.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Other things were just apparently there was another shootout on Sunday with Hydra for 37. So I kind of went to Davenport. I was like, do you want us to escalate in any capacity? And did not with the aggressor or anything like that, but so instead, I'm going to try and get some investigations going into Hydra and try and get a target that way and put some pressure on them that way instead.
Yep, that's right.
Other than that, I don't think there's anything else. I had a senior meeting the other day, which was good. That's about it, really. Nothing to keep you in the loop on. I think you're pretty much up to date.
Awesome. Okay. Yeah,
Okay.
that sounds good. Thank you, Richard.
No problem. I'm just gonna check Carmine's got all this shit removed. Resigned.
All right.
He has not.
If you need anything, let me know. I do think I'm probably gonna be heading to bed a little bit earlier tonight. But I mean, I could always come back around if need be.
Well, hold on 2 seconds, because I haven't done this in a while. In terms of, because Carmine's resigned as per V's report, so we should probably remove his access, right?
Make sure he keeps police access, but just change his rank or department or whatever to access removed.
I'm trying to look at Joe. Okay,
Yeah,
so his department gets removed,
and his rank becomes access removed. Here.
Okay, department gets removed. Okay. All right, sorted. I'll handle that.
Keep keep user type as police. Otherwise, his staff profile erases, and we have to manually recreate it.
Okay. All right, I'll sort it out. I mean, I'm worried that because this is a terrible. I mean, you've seen the V Gray report. There's nothing in here. Are we sure he's resigned? 43257. It's just there's nothing in here.
I mean, worst case scenario, we just give. Wait, hold on. You said it's Carmine, right?
Yeah.
Well, he's got theft of a government vehicle, criminal possession of a government-issued equipment, and criminal use of a firearm. I have a feeling that he resigned. At the very least, he's fucking fired.
Hey, what?
Yeah, he's also got assault and battery and negligent driving.
When the fuck did he get all this shit?
Let's find out. Carmine Costello. Shooting on Vespucci and Strawberry. That's criminal use of a firearm.
Oh my god, Jib. Oh, I pled guilty yet. With Osvaldo, what the hell happened?
He went to bench trial, so I don't think he pled guilty. I think he was found guilty. Yeah, I think he was found guilty.
Oh my god. Where?
Wait. Carmine was processed for the criminal possession of government equipment for the shit in Pred's lockbox?
Anything that happened? Well, that was removed.
He's marked as processed for it. Hey, honey. I don't know. I don't know. Shrug.
Right, regardless. I don't know, 'cause it looks like he's resigned. Yeah, I'll just remove it for now, and then if anything changes, I'll add it back.
Why are you staring at us like that?
Oh, hey, Tom.
Hi, Dad.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Why are you standing over there and not coming over here?
Well, because I didn't know if y'all were talking about something that I shouldn't be listening to, so.
No. Well, I think we're about to finish talking about everything, honestly.
Okay.
No. What are we doing here?
I don't know, are we?
I don't know. I thought we were going to go to bed.
Meh.
I'm doing paperwork, so you guys are good to go if you want.
How are you?
Oh, me?
Yes, you.
She ain't talking to me.
I'm good. I'm good.
Why say it like that?
I know. I'm good at that.
Oh, okay.
Going well.
Good, good. I'm just making sure. Don't forget to eat. There's plenty of food in the fridge.
I know. I already saw it. Thank you.
Okay, good. Bye, Dad.
Bye-bye.
See you, Richard.
What did you say?
He says, see you later.
Oh, okay.
We go bench?
Are we?
I don't know, are we?
I don't know. Are we?
Oh, I kind of think so. I'm kind of like, meh, you know?
Yeah. So Harmony and Wednesday have been talking for a long time. So I was kind of trying to like hold it down until they were done, but
we can wait. Yeah, look, they're done.
They're going meeting room.
Oh, nice.
Wait 1 minute. 1 minute. Gotta get this
Oh,
out.
Fiona, Bully, and Maple, they just finished firearms and everything, so they're going to the meeting room to end onboarding.
Oh my god.
I got told I could bully people.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the
Wait,
beach
what?
on Wednesday.
Okay, I want you to call. Okay, come here.
Okay, okay.
How many we need to get your back? Nice.
I armed her. Yes.
Yes.
That's a scary picture.
Hey, Sean.
Welcome to dispatch, motherfuckers.
Don't call me Sean.
That's a good
Ethan
name, by the way,
KO,
calling you
do
Sean.
not get people doing that.
Who the fuck is Sean?
The cop
See,
you
this
see
is
on
what you-
BCB
this
on the
is- I'm
primary
giving you an
car.
example
that's
what you
Maple.
shouldn't do.
Maybe they come back
Got you,
to
okay.
the
Okay.
vehicle
This is
as
what
you
we
happens.
also explained him not
You
to
say
call
it again-
Davenport by his first name unless he wants to die.
Like, imagine if you call Davenport by his
Yeah, we
first
say
name.
Lucky
Imagine what
Cocktails,
Maple just did to
Ricardo,
you, but with
parked
him pulling
across
the
where they
trigger.
got the car from.
Okay.
So
Davenport
fingers
will
crossed
pull
they
the trigger.
bring it back right
Okay,
to
I
us.
don't want to die. That would be.
And he's high command, so he can do what he wants. Yeah, he can do what he wants. Yeah.
Davenport has a first name,
Cool.
actually.
It's Davenport,
Are you
Davenport,
talking
right?
about Daddy Port?
Yep, yep.
No, you don't call him that
No,
either.
do
You
not
don't call
call
him
him
that.
That's solid. I really want to call him Daddy Port now.
If you call him Davenport, he
I
will
call him
actually
that.
kill you. He will actually.
He will. That's even worse than his
You will
first
be
name.
more unemployed faster than you can blink.
Okay.
It's also the same as Falcon. I don't really call him Perry. It's always just been Falcon.
I only call Perry Perry. Perry's just Perry.
Perry's Perry.
I forget what his last name is.
90% of the time I forget
Falcon.
his last name. Yeah, we just call him
I
Perry.
said Falcon, and then I just forget. Oh, there's a judge called Falconer, so it's like
Also, what's
can't
what's
confuse them both.
Frodo's last name? I don't
Dachi.
know.
Dachi?
Oh,
You already did 1042, nerd.
I know. I was trying to carry you, but I goofed it.
Oh.
Dumb.
I see. Well, I'll leave you to it. You have a good one.
Oh, I see.
I had a lifer call me, and they're like, "I'm bored in the prison." I'm like, "Okay."
That's the point.
I'll snitch immediately. It was Anderson.
Who that said the never?
I called you by your first name.
Somebody called me by. I didn't even. Somebody.
You didn't see it? Yeah, Anderson said it's okay, Sean. We love you.
Oh, no, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't see it.
I'm immediately ratting on him because I don't like him.
He's a bitch.
Don't speed. You know they're waiting.